wake the hell up. Whew, almost couldn't get that one out. Are you guys ready to have fun? You know we always have fun here. All right, well, remember, Unfiltered Radio, that's the station. But let me get introduced the appropriate way. Let's do it, guys. Are you ready? I'm so ready. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. So as I say that, there's two sides to this. Oh, you like some fun stuff, and it's VIP access that's completely free. So come on over to my YouTube channel, Bonnie. Bonnie. Last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant. That is all you need because you put that right in YouTube in the search. It'll be the first thing that pops up. You will see me leaning with a tree. Then you'll see a video that will say live. Click on that live video and come and join my Wake the Hell Up family. And I see you guys coming in. But before it, I know you guys are waiting. We all want to do it together. The world wants to do it. Let's really make it kind of sort of official. Wake everybody the hell up. Ow! I don't know, I'm trying to have a contest to see how long I can hold things. And I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning, Queen. Always, always happy hanging out with all of the Wake the Hell Up family. Aw, we appreciate you. And thank you, Tara. And Jeff, the Rams did not win. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, sometimes you can't win all your games. It just can't happen. I mean, look at what's happening my season. The Steelers. Well, it's not really my season. I share it with all of you. We're doing good, though. Positive energy always, because it's not done until the end. And we still have a lot more ahead of us before we head to the playoffs. See? You see how that sounds? Oh, that sounds so perfect. All right, guys. But the way we really get our brain working, get the morning started, and I know some of you it's not the morning, some of you it's the afternoon, and some of you it's the evening, but everybody can always open their brain and get a little bit smarter, can't we? Like Art. I see you. Good morning, sweetie. And look, Art is already, check out this genius. Well, wait till you hear this. It is not only it is a happy Tuesday, which don't forget the tacos, but forever, infinity, and beyond. Always. Steelers for life. Now, if I've never met a genius before, that right there is a genius. Mm-hmm. And Jeff, good morning to you. That's right. You're like Taco Tuesday. We can't forget, get those discounts on those tacos. All right. But let's really, like I was saying, let's start our brain. And I find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts. I'm going to go into this world of the internet, a lovely world it is, that we get lost so many times in. Well, don't worry. You're not going to get lost. And I'm going to try my hardest not to either. I'm going to find 3 Wake the Hell Up facts. And what I want you guys to do is the first thing that literally just pops in your brain is what I want to hear as your answer. All right, guys, let's do it. Let's see what I can find in this world of the internet. And remember, no cheating. Yes, very important. No talking to devices. They will talk back. No looking in the internet yourself. No asking those kids, even though I know you're raising them so smart on the way to school. You're like, oh, they might actually know this. No. No encyclopedias, no library. You get it? First thing. Literally, I read the question. Your brain thinks. What does it think? Put that in the chat. Because no matter what, you're going to be right. So how awesome is that? You're not even going to be wrong. So participate. All right. Now let's see what I can find here. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. This is interesting. All right. What about this? You know, you've heard of rap battles, right? We've all heard of those. But apparently, this is interesting. There was rap battles a long time ago. Kind of, sort of. What they're saying was kind of the same as what this was. What was it that they called it back in the day. And do you know what? I feel like we have question number 2 here as well. Because before I read, because there's some information here, I'm sure it's going to tell us and where. So I'll give you 2 questions right now. Where do you think these, whatever they were called, as a rap battle, I can't even talk. What do you think it was called and where were they? Hmm. So we're gonna learn basically it was like a rap battle, and I thought that was not they did things like that back in the day. You see, we don't know until you do research. And then again, remember guys, I'm only going to one source. So once we do find out the answer, if you need to do a little bit more research, please do, because I'm only going to one place. But what do you think? Let me see. First thing that popped in my brain with a rap battle, I was thinking like, I don't know why, but Italy came to mind. Germany did too, but then I think it was Italy that came in my brain first. So we're gonna go with Italy. And then what would they call it? That's something I'm not sure. Um oh, a duel. I don't know. That's what I'm going with. A duel, and it took place in Italy. Doesn't that sound correct? All right, guys, but remember, we're smart no matter what, and you guys are the geniuses of the world, and that's why I hang out with you. And my answer right now, I need more smart people around me. So, what do you guys think? What is the answer for our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day? And kind of two Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. It's a big one. I don't think we've ever got a big one like this before. Turned into do well, it technically had, you know how it's click questions? It had the question and had another question. So I was like, okay, we just have to now. So sorry for the first one to be like so overwhelming, but look at it like this. You're getting two with one at the same time. All right. So a lot of you making breakfast right now, and oh, I did. I knew I smelled some eggs. Somebody's making some eggs. Oh, lots and lots of cheese. Did I just see the mozzarella coming out too? Oh, you shouldn't have. You're like, no, we don't have to be one and done with just cheddar. Let's put mozzarella. Are you guys getting hungry? The ones that aren't making breakfast? Well, make some breakfast if you haven't had it yet. And I don't care what time it is during the day. It is always good to have your breakfast. I feel like it's the most important meal of the day, regardless what anybody else thinks. So think about that. If you think about an important meal of the day and you didn't eat it yet and you're about ready to go to bed, don't you think you should have some breakfast? All right, if you want to call it lunch or dinner, you can do that as well. I like breakfast though. It really like it has that meaning of it's waking me up, it's starting my day, or it's going to have me have very happy dreams depending on what the happy meal is. Now, when I think of meals and happiness, I think of desserts, but I have researched. Look, I'm going to give you guys like a little bonus right now. I have researched in my time that when you do eat some kind of treats before you go to bed, it brings on nightmares. Yeah, so if anybody's been having nightmares lately, think about what your diet was before you went to bed. Did you say, "Oh, that cake looks so good. I think I'm gonna have a bite before I go to bed"? That could have been that cake. That could have been the reason. Yeah, so when you cut a piece of cake again, really when you cut it, take it out on the cake. Because remember, violence isn't the answer. And if you're gonna take out something on somebody, it might as well be the thing that gave you the nightmare. And it's not a person, it's a dessert, or it could have been a food. And I think that's a lot safer in this world, don't you guys think? All right. Well, wait the hell up fact number one and number two. Back in the day, a long, long time ago, there was something before rap battles. And where did they take place? Wake the hell up fact number one. And don't forget, guys, hit that thumbs up. You guys are already doing a great job. I see a lot of you. I know some of you, that's your way of saying hello. You're like, I'm going to work or I got errands to do. Woo! Thumb goes up. I appreciate that. I do. And then some of you are driving, so you're just getting to where you need to go. And then you're like, all right, the car is off. We are safe. Now I can pop in and at least because looking at the time, I got to get into the office and get to work. I know, I understand, guys, but you're hitting that thumbs up, and I appreciate that love. And while you guys are doing that, you pop into the channel. There is commercials that will pop in and out and pop in and out. That is called monetization. And it's also called advertising. And YouTube has picked us and we are getting monetized. So it's very exciting, guys. And anybody else on YouTube, if they have over 1,000 subscribers and you're seeing ads, usually it means they're monetized too. So do me a favor, not just for myself, but for all the other YouTubers out there. We got to support each other. We got to help out one another. We can't just take it all for ourselves, right? So do me a favor, guys. Keep spreading that love and don't hit that skip button on the commercials, all right? Definitely don't do it for this channel, but I'm also telling you other channels out there. I appreciate if you just support me on YouTube, but I'm telling you, there's a great world out there on YouTube. A lot of fun things to learn, shows, movies, all sorts of stuff. Give you ideas on things. I don't know, whatever you could imagine. I bet you they have it in YouTube. And just do me a favor when you support that channel, just don't hit the skip button. If you feel like doing a little extra, hit the thumbs up button for them too. Say they're doing a good job. And please make sure you subscribe. There's still a lot of you that watch this show and you're not subscribed. Come on, don't be scared. Make that email account. It's Gmail, it's completely free. And yes, you have to have a Gmail account in order to like, subscribe, to show any support on the YouTube side. So I know some of you might be like, I didn't want to go over to the Gmail. You don't have to feel like you completely went over to that side. Keep the email that you have, but just have it also as another email. Think about it. It's nice to have a backup email. Well, what if there's an email you don't want to share with somebody? You use that email. You get it? Like the spam email. And you could use that email to just be like, you know what? I'm just going to use this for YouTube. I'm only going to subscribe to channels, get those notifications. See, I'm giving you guys ideas. And it's completely free. That's the best part. Don't we love stuff free? Especially now we're into the holiday seasons. Somebody at home is like, why? Don't mention it. Are you going crazy? Here's the key with the holidays, guys. I always say, regardless holiday or not, you should always appreciate people. Always show you love somebody. It shouldn't be about how much money you spend on the person. Do I have a better gift than that person? That's losing the whole spirit of the giving. And don't worry if that person gives you something back. It's nice to just be able to give somebody something, put a smile on their face. And you don't always have to do it around holidays. But usually, with a lot of people's busy schedules and family, not everybody gets to see each other until the holidays come. That's because school, you're off. Either it's you're younger or you're going to school as now an adult or becoming an adult and going to college. And don't forget the people going back to college, you want to educate a little bit more, no problem. I love smart people. Keep getting smarter. But then don't forget this, very important. Slow down. Yes, the holidays, we blink and it's like it's going to be here tomorrow, but don't make you go crazy. I have to say this because yesterday with my brazy, we noticed a lot of people that not only they could not drive, but just it seems like people are rattled. They have their brains on other things like, oh my God, how many more people do I got to buy gifts for? Did I figure out this plane ticket? Did I figure out that? You could just tell by looking at people. And even in the stores, like looking at people's expressions and hearing them, and holy shit, going to the store yesterday was like, I felt like it already was like the day before a holiday. Because you know, like there's so many people in a store, like last minute, they're like, oh, we got to get this, we got to get this. That's how it was yesterday. And I'm like, oh my God. And Black Friday is this Friday, but I'm like, it's not even Friday yet. People are going insane, guys. So please be extra careful out there. And I just want everybody just to slow down a little bit, relax. Don't make yourself crazy, because when you do that, first of all, you're not helping yourself. And second of all, especially if you're behind the wheel of a car, you got to pay attention to what you're doing. And I feel like a lot of accidents that happened yesterday could have also been from some people making those stupid decisions and drinking and driving or being under the influence. You will find that living in Vegas. It's a party town and people are not always using their brains smart. But, and it's also the fact, like what I'm telling you, they say around the holidays, and this is why, because people just need to relax. And it starts with, see, Bradley, look at you. And you're like, when the cashier at a store said I was the calmest, easiest going customer he had all day long. You see what I mean, Bradley? Thank you. I appreciate that. And you have no idea that cashier, he told you that. He really appreciates it because he's dealing with crazies. And good morning to you, sweetie. Thumbs up, go Steelers. You know it. Tisha, good morning to you, darling. See, and she was like, and who's ready for Thanksgiving? And what are you thankful for? We're definitely ready for some Thanksgiving. That spells food. But thankful, man, I say the first thing and I say it every day. Are we not thankful for breathing and alive? It should not just be when we're sitting down with family or even if we're by ourselves eating our dinners. Doesn't have to be turkey because you know I don't do turkey on Thanksgiving. I'm like not the norm, you could say, but hey, what's wrong with not being normal? But yes, we should always be grateful. But it's great that people at least, if they were going to be grateful, and not you, my Wake the Hell family, you guys know we're grateful all the time. But some people out there, if they just can't figure out, and at least one day out of the year they're doing it, well, I guess that's better than none, huh? I could take that. But let's keep spreading it around the world and let people be grateful for how about giving somebody a smile. And like you, Bradley, you made that cashier smile because you were just an easygoing customer. You're like, I'm not in a rush. I'm good. Don't worry about it. But right, it's like people get crazy when the holidays come because their brain is so rattled of all the things they have to do. So that's why guys just slow down a little bit. Some people just need to just relax. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna get everything you need to get done. Just do it in moderation. Don't wait to the last minute. That's why people go crazy. And Travis, good morning to you, sweetie. Thank you. We will have an amazing Thanksgiving. How can I not? Because first of all, am I coming in on Thanksgiving? Usually I do celebrate the holidays with you. My family gets pissed off at me, but I probably will. And if not, for sure, I will still do something on the YouTube side. If for some reason I don't come in the and I will let you guys know before Thursday. For sure, you will still get something on the YouTube side, your VIP access. You know I got you guys. And Jeff's like, how about just let's get some Taco Bell for Thanksgiving? Call it a day. And see, Art, look at you. You're reading my mind. I think I am going to definitely broadcast on Thursday. I did it last year. I see why not. You know what I am super thankful for and all the time, you guys. You guys keep that smile on my face. You give me the motivation to do everything I do in this great world that I'm in of the entertainment business. Well, it's not always so great, but you guys make it great. So I would say probably, and you know what? Holidays are great to celebrate with you guys because a lot of you are off work. So you really can come in and have fun. But I know we'll be spending time with family as well. And that's okay. That's okay. You could do it at the same time. All right. But now, remember, guys, we do have a Wake the Hell Up Fact going. And it's like a two-part one here. And it's a good thing I did find this because look at the time, ticking and talking, going fast. We got to wake these brains up and get on with the show. And what did you say, Travis? You and your work made 16 baskets for people that can have Thanksgiving. That is beautiful. I love hearing things like that. You see, because unfortunately, there's people out there that are going to be really, really hungry because unfortunately, they're hungry every day. And it's nice. I wish more people would help out with Travis. That is awesome. 16 baskets. I could just imagine what those baskets have, all the trimming. So there's going to be some people out there that are going to be like, yes, we're finally going to have a great Thanksgiving. But I tell you what, a lot of people that already might not have Thanksgivings all the time because they might not have money, they might be homeless, they might be in some kind of situation. They're going to appreciate that like you have no idea how much they're going to appreciate it. And you said you ain't on Thanksgiving. Heather works. All right. So you're like, you know what? That's why. And that's okay. Because check this out. You guys can have your own Thanksgiving whenever you want. Whenever you want. You could celebrate whatever you want. It does not have to be, we have to celebrate this day. And I think a lot of people, it messes with them because it is sad when you can't see your family for the holidays, but hey, when you could just see your family, isn't it nice just to see your family? And if you want, celebrate Thanksgiving in August. Who the hell cares? Should just be celebrating Thanksgiving every day anyway, right? And Malachi, good morning to you, and thank you again for coming by yesterday. We did have fun. There you go. You see Malachi. And Bradley, thankful you said thankful for Wake the Hell Up and wish the Steelers were playing football during the show. Oh my God, I know. That is the one thing that I absolutely love is watching football on Thanksgiving. Talk about being grateful and having a great time. Good food, good company, and an amazing team to watch. Dang it. You are so welcome, Malachi. Hey, and don't forget, you didn't hit that skip button on those commercials today, right? And remember, guys, don't hit that skip button. I know you're like reverse. That's what you should be doing. All right, guys, but I gotta wake the hell up fact. Number one and number two. Are you ready? There was something like a rap battle a long time ago. What was it called? And here's your second question. Where did they take place? Wake the hell up fact number one and number two. And what do you say, Travis? You gotta go. Last day is today. You're like, so I can watch you every day till Monday. Oh, awesome. So then you're like, I'm off. Woo! See, Malachi's like, no, you know why? Because you're gonna hear my screaming voice in your head every time that skip button comes up, it's gonna haunt you. You're gonna be like, Bonnie, I promise I'm not gonna hit that button. But I'm just gonna be in your brain from now on. And stick anytime you watch anything on YouTube. But in a good way. A good way. I think though, honestly, I think I almost smacked your hand. I'm sorry. I know violence isn't the answer, but I'm one of those people that are very like, yeah, get you, like very touchy. So I'm glad I didn't smack you because I've heard that my hand has a very hard hit, and I don't even mean it. It's just like, it's like a whip. All right, guys. But what do you think? Remember, no matter what you put in the chat, you're going to be right no matter what you put. So, wake the hell effect. Number one and number two, just make a guess. What comes in your brain? What do you think they possibly called a rap battle back in the day? I went with the duel. I don't know. Sounded good, doesn't it? I'm right anyway, so it doesn't matter. And your hands are rough, so it would have been all good. All right, remember that next time. I'll be like, I can smack you. You don't feel it. And what do you think? Where did they take place? I'm saying in Italy. Where do you think it took place? And you guys could agree with your host. A lot of times, you guys, remember I say I hang out with you, you're the smart ones. So sometimes that's not a good idea. And Tony, good morning to you, sweetie. How are you? All right, wake the hell up. You got it. Look at that. Tony's like, I'm ready for the question. Well, guess what? Get ready for two questions. Can you handle that? There was something called rap battles back in the day. What was the name though? It wasn't rap battles, but apparently they did that a long ass time ago. And where did these blank, because we have no idea what it's called, take place? What do you think? I know. Ponder, ponder, ponder. And I know some of you are in shock right now, as I was when I first seen this question, because I really thought rap battles was like only in our century that we've been born, not like way back in the day. But then again, unless we were there, we really don't know. There's so many things, because if you think about it, there's so many things that could have been invented back in the day that never actually came out, but these people had it like written down on paper. Could you imagine some of these people looking down at us like, I'm the one who invented the internet. Damn you, taking credit. No, I'm not looking for a year. I'm looking for what the name of it was. And it already says it was a long time ago, like in the centuries. So you're good there. But now, what was it called? What was it called? Wasn't a rap battle. It was a what? And where do you think they took place? Yes, I know. It's very overwhelming. Like, what the hell happened? A one and a two together? It just kind of happened when I saw the question. I was like, it has two questions. Might as well just put them together. So, what do you think? Edumacation, we are definitely learning something today. We're shocking the world with this one. And I know some of you are like, I've been thinking about that my whole life. Yeah, see? I got that answer today. Right, Tony? You know what? But you guys are the geniuses of the world. So I thought you guys could handle this. Myself? Oh, hell no. But you guys? Yes. And as you see advance, I think advance to the past the boardwalk and collect your $200. Is it too early for something like this? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I'd challenge you guys a little bit. And hey, it's on a Tuesday. It's not even Monday. And it's Taco Tuesday. So I felt like you guys could do this. So don't think too hard, Tony. We don't want to hurt any brain cells or anything, but just think what pops in your brain. If they were to call a rap battle, but not call a rap battle back in the way late centuries, what do you think they called it? He's like, can I have a song request? By the way, you can. You let me know. What would you like to hear today? And I got you, Tony. And by the way, guys, this is the VIP access into the show if you're on the YouTube side. So let me know what you want to hear. And I got you. I do. All right. All right, Tony. Sounds like a plan. And now think really hard. Think about it. Maybe back in the day, they did whatever these things are called, and it was like battles for food. Imagine whoever won got like the bigger piece of I'm thinking of like, when they used to sit at the table, the medieval times, and they had those big old pieces of chicken or turkey. The thing was like huge. That's what I'm picturing. And they would like win that as prizes. I don't know. And knowing how crazy they were back in the day, probably if you lost the duel, because that's what I'm calling it right now, they lost it, they'd off with your head. So it was talk about pressure in those battles. And oh, you know the name? Do you know the name? Oh, that's a good one. You think it was called a lyrical battle? It could been. It could have been. And what are my plans for Thursday? Good morning, Kincaid Dog. My plans are most likely, I will say 89%. I will be right here for you guys doing a show. The other percentage is still my family saying, you can do something from home. That's the only reason why I'm saying it. And they're listening to the show and they're watching too, because I can't. I was gonna say they sleep so late anyway. I'll get out the door by the time they're getting up. They're like, wait, did she really leave? Can we finish Tuesday first and then get into Black Friday? I know. Are you guys going out in that craziness? Or are you guys going into the cyber world of the Black Friday and getting your deals? You're actually gonna go out in those crowds? I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing like exciting that of a discount or they're giving away that I want to go out in the cold. Because by the way, we are going to get into the weather soon, but it's definitely getting a lot colder here in Vegas. And yeah, I don't know if I want to stand outside and wait for something that I probably might not even get because a lot of them, I'm not saying this about all places out there, but it's a big scam. A big scam. Not only they don't have enough of the merchandise, but that's what I mean. And then you get people because violence is not the answer. But people die on Black Friday. Someone got stabbed for an Xbox. Like, people, really? Is it that fucking serious to stab somebody for something that you're getting free or you're getting a huge discount? Okay, now think about it. You get caught because you're gonna get caught. It's hard to get away with something when there's such a crowd and cameras and stuff, even outside people. And then what's gonna happen? Boom, now you're in jail. And was it worth it for that Xbox? Because, hey, did you even get to enjoy that Xbox or did you get caught right away? It's not worth it. Malachi's like, the hell with Black Friday. That's what I'm saying. I don't really think I'm going to get out there. If I get out there at all, it might be just to drive around and maybe go live and just see the crazy people. Yeah, we might just do that. Might stay in the car and just ask people, so what are you waiting online for? But again, stay in the car because some people get so freaking violent. Like, it's like, dude, calm down. Is it that serious? How about this? If you would have saved your money, you could afford whatever they're giving away. And you wouldn't have had to get it on a day where you have to like, it's, are you going to make it? Are you going to not? People fighting over parking spots, right, Malachi? Isn't that a good idea? People fighting over parking spots. Oh my God, people already fight over parking spots now. And on a day like that, insane. And what did you say? You said, do you even know if the Mart there is open all day on Thursday? It is here for you, and it's only closed on Christmas Day. Okay, I'll have to check that. I'm really not sure. Usually, if I'm not mistaken, I think a lot of stores on Thanksgiving they still stay open. They might close earlier than usual, but they're usually some of them are open, especially supermarkets, because they know there's last minute people which is usually us, need more butter, need more oil, which I'm telling you, we are going through a list right now this week. I have put my foot down with my family and I said, guys, especially on a freaking holiday thing, I'm not getting out of the house to go to a store. Okay, if we have to get out of the house, that's one thing. But to go to a store to buy freaking butter or milk or sugar, because that's usually what it is. It's like something like the silliest thing. I'm not doing it. I'm going on strike. My pinky toe and the other one, I'll be like, yep, I stubbed that one. Can't move. And look, M Dot's coming in. You hear that, M Dot? I'm not going anywhere on Thanksgiving. No going to the store. Good morning. First independent artist popping in. And yes, I'm your butterfly. And what do you say, Tony? What do you think about getting online early and selling your seed? Oh, you know what? I smell a hustler in your bones. That's not a bad idea. You probably make more money than you would for whatever they're giving away. Like, look, I got the spot. I got number 10 online. All right. Who wants to pay $50 for number 10 online? I got number 9 going. Have like an auction outside. Make a shitload of money. Might be illegal, so I don't know if it's really a great idea. It sounded good, but the more I think about it, I don't want you getting in trouble. All right. And what happened? You just lost a tip to your blunts and you just lost a tip. You just lost a tip. What the hell? Where is it? It's somewhere in the house. Oh yes, M dot smokes those fancy blunts. He puts the glass tip at the end. It's actually good, so you're filtering out, makes it smoother. Look, I'm selling tips to everybody. Can I help you? The only sugar you'll be looking for is a sugar baby. All right, guys out there, because hey, there's some people out there that they do want to just do that. So hey, any sugar mamas out there, Tony is looking for you. He's been looking long and hard. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And what do you think? We still got our wake the hell up fact question here. What do you think? Our part two, which is two. There was something called rap battles back in the day, way back in the day, but they weren't called rap battles. What were they called and where did they take place? Oh, look, Malachi's like, don't do it. Sugar bombers are crazy nowadays. So it's not like how they used to be. They're too demanding now. They won't just give the money. Because more comes with it. God, you guys are crazy. All right. So what do you think? Educated guesses. Come on. You got a place? Remember, I said it would be called a duel, and my answer was Italy. So what do you guys think? Remember, first thing that pops in your brain. Think about the questions again. Think about what your brain is telling you. But don't think too hard because I don't want anybody hurting themselves this morning, this afternoon, or evening. So what do you think? And thank you. I'm seeing more of those thumbs going up. Thank you, thank you. And you know what? Why I say that? There's been a few haters coming in lately. They're not showing themselves, but they're hitting the thumbs down. How dare they? But it's okay. We don't care. Because honestly, when they put it down, I still see it as up. It's kind of like when people talk about, other NFL teams. Sometimes I don't even hear them. I'm in a daze. Like, what are they saying about Steelers? Huh? What are you talking about? The champs? So it's the same thing. That's how you brush off the people that are haters. But then you can just say thank you because you at least came by the channel and you did something. You could have just sat there and did nothing, but you at least did hit one of those thumbs. So thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe if you're also listening to the show, because there's haters that lurk, understand when you hit that thumbs up, you are not only giving a thumbs up to myself, and I appreciate that. But honestly, it goes so much beyond that. It's a thumbs up to the world to stop the bullshit, to smile more in your life, no matter what. Doesn't matter about a football team or a baseball team or sports or anything. It's about just being a little bit happier. And if you hit a thumbs down for that and you got issues, you really need to wake the hell up. And Tony, what do you say? You found this interesting site called Rent a Friend and you signed up for it. And people that are looking to pay people to hang out for companionship. Aw, some people need friends and they feel like they have to pay for it. You don't have to do that. Just find the right people. But thank you, Tony. Keep us updated on that progress. Because you already know you have a hell of a lot of beyond friends. We are family, and we are always here for you. Well, at least 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, live. Any other time, it won't be live, but I usually do get back to you guys before Sunday, right? I'm trying my hardest to be there for you guys. Isn't it, Malachi? Isn't it a sad world when you got to rent a friend? He's like, no, I don't need the friend. You don't? You don't want friends? You're like, forget you all. Oh, Tony's like, I want to be the friend. You're like, I just want to get paid, damn it. Tony is like, I am trying to figure out another way to get paid. All right, this job just King K Dog thinks he's watching Saved by the Bell with Rent a Friend. Let me see. Episodes, hold on. I'm keeping episodes in my head. Saved by the Bell. I don't remember that episode. Who were they renting? Was it Screech? Was it I can't think of any other characters, damn it. That's all I can think of right now. It was Screech. Okay, well good. See? My brain works. And Tony, it's gonna be a side hustle. You always have to have some kind of side hustle. Just make sure it's legal, please. That's all I say. All right, guys, but come on. What do you think? Where did those, whatever they were called, they weren't called rap battles, where did they take place? And what do you think they were called? You guys aren't being that creative. What's going on here? Where's my creativity? What's the first thing that pops in your brain as a name that they would call that? To supplement your sugar daddy lifestyle. Ah. And where did what take place? See, Creamy? Creamy's like, I heard part of the question, dang it. Okay. There was something back in the day, like way back in the day, Creamy, and they weren't called rap battles. They were called something else. And for your wake the hell up fact number 2, where did these, whatever they were called, take place? What do you think? Ha, I know. So advanced. I think it really was advanced for you guys. Tony, you might have had a point. I'll find the next one to be maybe a little bit easier. So what do you think? Wake the hell up fact number 1, wake the hell up fact number 2. And then we really, looking at the time, we really got to get on and find number 3. And we got a lot more stuff to cover. And my traffic, I got you guys. I didn't really give you a good shout out yesterday, and I am sorry for that. It's Malachi's fault. I got to blame it on somebody. All right, so what do you think? And thank you. More thumbs, I see it. All right, and tell the listener you're only looking. Tony's like, I am only looking for a sugar baby without the sexual stuff. All right, guys? Malachi's like, it wasn't me. Blame it on the alcohol. No, that was on Sunday. You can't blame the alcohol twice. Well, you can, but no, we're going to blame it on you instead. And Creamy, freestyle competitions took place on the streets, in the alleys, and warehouses. Ah, so you think it was called freestyle competitions. Okay. And you think it was in the streets and warehouses. It does suck, Malachi, but you know what? It can't always be great, right? All right. So here we go. Let's find out this answer. Let's really learn something today. Really expand our brains and get smart. That is a great answer. Freestyle. I know freestyle. We forgot that word. Oh, or flowing. That's another good one too. Well, let's see. Are you ready? Story time, guys. Long before rap battles, there was. Are you ready for this word? I don't know where they got it from, but it was called flighting. Flighting. The exchange of a witty, insulting verses. The verbal throwdowns were popular the 5th to 16th centuries. I told you this a long time ago. And they took place in England and Scotland. That's where they were most popular. Holy crap, that threw me for a loop. I did not expect that one at all. I know, that's what I'm saying. What a stupid word. I am so happy they changed the word. I'm going to flight you. Let's do it. No, not blighting. I know bite. It sounds like bite the big one. No, flighting. F as in Frank, L as in lollipop, Y as in yo-yo, T as in Tom, I as in igloo, N as in Nancy, and G as in girl. Nobody's gonna go back to sleep. I was joking just because the way it started long before. That sounded like a story time. But that's it. That's your story. So England and Scotland were the most popular throwdowns, the verbal throwdowns, but they were called flighting. Yes, that's what they were called. Now we know history. Don't you feel smarter today? They were chap hopping. Thar is a taff. Really? Okay, thank you. All right, guys. Or a saf. Are we rhyming now? We're going to have our own flighting. All right. Now, let me find you guys another wake the hell up fact. It'll be our third one for the day. And it's a good thing that was like a 2-part because we got a lot of more stuff we got to do here, guys. All right. So, no. Okay. All right. I like this. I like hearing things about good luck, don't you? Get more good luck. So, what is considered good luck in Japan that has to do with a sumo wrestler? What do you think? Okay, the first thing popped in my brain is I feel like if he sat on you, it might be good luck. I don't know. And then thinking of these very, very large men in diapers sitting on you, I don't know if I feel very comfortable with that. And I don't think you'd really survive. So would it really be good luck? But who the hell knows? What do you guys think? Wait the hell up fact number 3. And what did you say, kiddo? Is it possible we can do a little different on Thursday? Different as far as what? What do you mean? What are you thinking? Throwing powder over the shoulder. Yes, I have heard of that. That's that salt thing, right? They throw that in the match. Okay. That could be it. Great answer. Creamy, good job. And Bradley says flighting sounds like a Viking thing. Well, you know Vikings aren't that smart. Oh, hopefully M. Dot is not in here anymore. He was already telling us he was getting gas. It means he was going to start his day. Or that was just a little bit. And he's like, let me see if she talks shit. And what'd you say? You feel if you run from them, they can't catch you. They can't. Well, that is true. People that are of a bigger size, we like to call them chunky around the edges, okay? I think sumo wrestlers they're proud to be called chunky. I feel like the chunkier they are, the better they are with their sumo wrestling, right? I don't know. Now I'm giving you some extra stuff that I have no clue what the hell I'm talking about. But you're right. They probably cannot run that fast. That's not their talent. And subs, good morning to you, sweetie. What the hell up? Yes, it is another beautiful, unfiltered morning. And Wendy, are we shouting out Wendy? Hello, good morning to you, Wendy. Or were you saying the weather? Wendy, weather? Well, I know there's a lot of Wendy's out there that listen to the show, so there we go. It works either way. But the weather is bad. I know the weather is bad. Oh, but you love it because I keep you warm. Oh, you're so sweet. You know what? You guys keep me warm too. When I'm running into the studio, because now when it gets to this time, well, not really running because you know my broken pinky, we're kind of still doing like the hobbling run, but I'm flying in the door because it is freaking cold outside, and all I'm doing is thinking of my wake the hell up family. I'm like, the warmth will be here soon. And Kincaid Dog, you said on Thursday, all talking, even fat question has to do with Thanksgiving only. Okay, all right. So you're really challenging me, is what you're telling me. All right, all right. I don't think that's a bad idea. And you know what? I like to throw little twists in. So yes, let's learn more knowledge about Thanksgiving. So I will try my hardest to find questions that have to do something with Thanksgiving. All right, sounds like a plan. Got you. Now let's get back to this wonderful wake the hell up fact. And what do you guys think? And Creamy says if they pull an egg roll out from between one of their rolls, it's still in one plate piece. That's good luck. Well, that is true. Thank you for that visual. I completely now you've messed up my vision for a little bit here. Thank you, Creamy. And thank you guys again. Hitting those thumbs up. You guys are great. Remember also those commercials pop in. Don't hit that skip button. Show your love and don't hit skip. And remember, not just love for me, all the YouTubers out there too, right? Where we like to share. Sharing is caring. And as I say that as well, below on the bottom, below, it says, well, it doesn't say share, but it will be like a little share button. So make sure you do that. And good morning, Denaro, another one of my independent artists popping in, showing that love. Appreciate you. Now, Denaro, do you think you might have the answer to this question? What is considered good luck with a sumo wrestler? What do you think in Japan? by the way. If you guys didn't know, that's where that happens. And Bonnie will tell at you. Oh, you gotta love autocorrect. Right, and sharing is caring, Denaro. I know. We need to have more people understand that. Malachi's like, I meant yell at you. I'm such a yeller. I know. I'm sorry. And Amanda, good morning to you, darling. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So, more of you popping in, more of you. Let's get educated. Wake the hell up back. That's our last one. What do you think? In Japan, sumo wrestling, what do they do that's considered good luck? The sumo wrestlers, though, what do you think it is? Wake the hell up back. Number 3. And I know you guys watch these matches all the time. You find them on TV and you're like, man, I've always wanted to know this. You need extra good luck? You're going to find out today how to do it. And Lupe, what's up, girl? Good morning to you, darling. And subs, how's your Chargers doing? Are they doing pretty good? And I'm not being sarcastic. I really haven't paid attention so much. They haven't really been one of the ones that I'm like, they have to lose. Yes, which I shouldn't have to worry about any teams losing for our spot in the playoffs, by the way. But how's it been going? How are you going? Are you like, do you got pretty much a for sure thing in the playoffs? You suck if you do. And Creamy says not changing the diaper all sumo seasons is good luck. Ew. Kind of, but you know what they do say? If a bird shits on you, on your car, around you, it's supposed to be good luck too, right? If you step in dog shit, is that good luck as well? So you're thinking, let's have it be with a diaper. I'm getting it. And being bigger than the other guy would be good luck. That with sumo wrestling, you're probably right with that one. Oh, and subs, you're not doing good either? Dang it. What is up with football this season? And Miami Heat, did they win? Because Kincaid Dog's like, well, hey, in the basketball world, woohoo! 117 to 100, not bad. Miami Heat they're on a roll. I could see that. All right, but we are on a roll to get smarter here. And I know you guys are so curious for this question. You guys have great answers. But now let's see who was actually correct. Even though you know you're correct no matter what you put, let's really see who was right with this one. So, and Fiction 6, I see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. He says, thus I enter, and everyone is talking about balls. You already know Fiction 6. And don't know Charges can't win. My oven just blew out and I need gas. Oh my God, subs. What is going on with the world? I think we always need gas money. We always need some extra of some kind of money. And especially around now, these holidays. Yes, I'm reminding you guys, they're here. Get what you need to get and be done out of these crazy ass crowds. All right. And you're thinking of not cutting their hair. Oh, you think that's another one? That could be true too. All right. So in Japan, letting a sumo wrestler make your baby cry is considered good luck. What the hell kind of shit? Like, oh my God, you make my baby cry, and you're not gonna have good luck because I'm gonna kick your ass. No, violence isn't the answer. But could you imagine? That's crazy. So what do they do? Do they line up like after the fight or before the fight? And they have all these babies and they're like, now make my kid cry? Look at this picture. The poor babies are crying. Sad little things. Oh, look at the little cherub. So cute. I'd be crying too though. I don't know if they held me I'd cry or just in general the way they're holding you. That would make me cry. Look at that. How could they do that? There's no love in that hold. They're like they're holding it like the diapers are dirty. But apparently, guys, that is good luck. So if you visit Japan and you do have your child and you want to get in with the culture, Have a sumo wrestler make your baby cry, and then you'll have some good luck. And what do you say, King K Dog? Your dad would be at work right now, but he had to report for jury duty. Oh, that fun thing, huh? And he had to be there at 7:45 Eastern time today. Yeah, especially if you're not used to those hours, that sucks. You're like, really? Who do I gotta watch today on a jury? I'm making it oh so much fun, huh? But for a lot of people, when they get jury duty and they're looking for a job, hey, you're at least getting paid. They make them think that they're going to eat them. You know what? That's true. If something that huge, because consumer wrestlers are pretty big, and a child, you're going to pick up that kid, they could think like, no, don't eat me, ah! And start crying. That's a very, very good analogy there. All right, guys, but let's keep this party going because you know we're always partying in here. And now that I look at the time, we Jason Hadley's about to come up. Remember that guy? Yes, he's the comedian. And he likes to talk shit about your favorite celebrity. Or maybe it's not your favorite celebrity, but for some reason you still get pissed off on what he says. So remember, guys, don't take it personal at all. Let Jason Hadley talk the shit he does and just laugh it off. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. And you said like fat bastard, I'm gonna eat you. Get in my belly. Oh my God, you're giving me that visual. It is too early to picture that. Thank you. I'm going to start crying now. I'm thinking that a sumo wrestler is going to eat me. I don't want to be in a sumo wrestler's belly. I swear to God, that's what you just had me picture. I'm literally picturing now a sumo wrestler getting into the ring, but like it's a see-through belly, and I'm sitting inside, like, please, please just let me out. What did you do that to me, Creamy? How could you? I thought you were my family. All right, guys. So Jason Hadley, remember that guy? We were just talking about him. All right. Well, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. He is gonna talk shit about your favorite celebrity. He is gonna just talk shit. So deal with that. That's what he's gonna do. Wasn't that a good visual? Oh, I'm very visual. But you brought that in just by that. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight, Creamy. I'm gonna come back and be like, I was dreaming. I was still stuck in the sumo wrestler. All right. So Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Remember, guys, laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, dipping bonds. That kind of sounds good though. Those are those bonbons, those chocolate things with the ice cream inside. Yum yum yum. And good morning, PGA Run. Hello, how are you doing? I know you're doing great because you're here with us now. And you listened through a 5-minute ad just for me? Thank you. I appreciate it. Was it a good ad? Or was it one that you're like, oh, I don't want to have to do that again? Dig coffee ice cream. Oh, that would. Do you think they have coffee flavored bonbons? That would be pretty good. Coffee ice cream inside. All right. Well, it is time now. It really is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So, guys, just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. Really, don't take what he says personal at all. Enjoy when he's making fun of these celebrities because some of these celebrities have done stupid shit, and that's why he is. Wake the hell up, people. It's Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Not really. It wasn't a good one. Hey, I can't, we can't have them all great. They can't all be Steelers, NFL commercials. I don't know. I feel like if I got a little closer to YouTube, maybe it really hear me play some of those. So I heard Soap Dudes is still doing his thing though. So thank you, Soap Dude. I appreciate you. You had a boring same ad the last 2 days, and it was over 2 minutes long. All right. You hear this, YouTube? Don't get my family bored. Give us some good commercials. And funny ones, please. We want to smile more in life. Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. All right. Well, let's laugh this off because I have to because it's getting cold now. And let's see what the weather's looking like here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Let's see what we can see. I can see the future, and I can only see it up till Monday. But I can tell you right away, before we even get started, you knew there was that winter storm warning. Yes, they are saying we might get some snow. Craziness. I know you're still in shock, but it does happen. And it's in effect all the way up to November 30th, 4 a.m. And that would be on Saturday, all the way up to Saturday, guys. All right, so plan accordingly. If you are traveling, just pay attention. If you don't have those snow tires, make sure you get them ready. Make sure you got extra stuff in your car just in case anything happens. You got your emergency kit, you got extra clothes, you got maybe some extra cash on you because a lot of people, we just do cards. But when you travel, it's good to have some kind of cash. And stash it in your car too. Put it in like a place that you just leave it alone for an emergency. All right. So now let's see. What is our weather looking like? Because I know it's cold. I was freaking freezing. And yup, it started at 37 degrees. Do you hear that? 37 degrees. And it's going up to a high of 52. Yeah, that's not that high at all. And it is currently right now 43 degrees. Still cold. But the sun is halfway out because it is cloudy. And that's what it's going to be like today. But tomorrow, the rain now looks like it's in full effect. Starting at 37 degrees to a high of 52, 90% chance of rain tomorrow, guys. Thursday, starting at 38 to 50. Thanksgiving Day, well, guess what? 90% chance of rain. Friday, oh, only 50% chance of rain, but starting a lot colder. 35 degrees to a high of 48. And then the rest of our weekend, Saturday looks like the rain is going away. So I would say, don't quote me on it, keep checking the weather yourself, but that would be a good day if you want to wash your car. Sunday, oh, and it's at 33 to 45. Sunday, 32 to 47. And last that we can see is 34 to 51 on Monday. So are we thinking now that the Vegas weather, the start in the morning is in the 30s? Yeah, I guess that's what it's looking like now. All right, that's our weather. Plan accordingly. And again, do your updates because you know how bipolar weather can be from all around the world. All right, but I have some celebrations out there. There's always some celebrations. We're celebrating life all the time. Well, there's some people that their day of celebrating life actually landed on today. So let's see who those people are and give them a very special happy birthday shout out. But remember, you emailed info@unfilteredradio.com and I got you with your birthday shout out. Otherwise, how would I know? So remember, guys, info@unfilteredradio.com. And remember, spell it with a PH. And let's see who we have. How about a Jose Bouquet, turning 53 years old today? How about a Chelsea Jester, turning the big 22? Do I have a Timan, turning 57? How about an Arca? Oh, yeah, I'm totally screwing up your name, and you know what happens a lot. Happy 27th birthday. Look at you. You're as old as I am. Arca, your last name, Tawante? There's a lot of letters that I think are silent. That's why I'm having problems this one. But Arca is already not that common of a name, so I'm sure you're going to know it's you and you're 27. Shout out. Happy, happy birthday. And how about also a Kanedi Richmond? Happy birthday to you, being whatever age you want to be, because you don't want to tell us, and that's okay, because you could do whatever you want. Well, I don't want to say whatever you want, but you could be how old you want to be. And how about a Sarah turning 32? Happy birthday to you. And that would be it for our birthdays. Well, everybody, please have a very special birthday. Most important, guys, remember, don't do anything under the influence. No having fun in that adult activity. And make sure you are an adult and it's legal where you're at. Don't get behind a wheel of a car. And please don't operate machinery because you're not in the right mind to do it. Okay? Save your own life, stay safe, and look out for the other people out there too. And have a very, very, very happy birthday. And a lot of you, it's exciting because some of you are already off of work right now and your birthday lands. You have like a vacation with your holiday and your birthday. Lucky you. All right. And now, let's see what else we got. Oh, yes, I got to shout out all you lovely people. It's our road call, world call, right? Well, before that, I think it's time to play some music. Oh, didn't hear my voice get all messed up? I don't even know what happened. But I can tell you this, Wild OG, you asked for it. You've been wanting to hear it. I said I'd play it. And then M. City, you did pop in first, so let's play this first. So it's M. City out of Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people, with the song Cup Full of Medicine. All my 420 friendly people. So wake the hell up, people. Okay, and then Tony, your song will be coming up next. Okay. What did you want again? It was, I know I should have took a picture. Damn it, now I got to go up in the chat. Oh, that's right. Okay. Give me a second. And hold on. And I know more of my independent artists popping in. I got you guys. You already know what's up. Hold on, it was you. I'm checking, making sure. Okay, and hang tight, guys. And I didn't skip anybody. No call, Skippy. I did a good thing here. Isn't there another? Okay. Let's see, where is... Okay, you're going to enjoy this one, Tony. Oh, shit. What did I do? Hold on, I got to change. Why did it say that in the folder? Okay. Remember, I am working too. Give me a second. That needs to get deleted. Okay. Now, that should be it. Booyah! Shit. How did I put 2 dashes? I only needed 1. You guys are writing? Give me a second. Hold on. You know what? I didn't pull the chat back. Are you doing that one thing? How did I know? How did I feel you, King Gato? You're like, I'm putting the 1. I got you. I just got to get this dot out. Where the hell did I have the other dot? How did the other dot show up? M. City out of Minnesota off the New Religion Money album, Cup Full of Medicine. Wild OG, I got you. Wake the hell up, people. And Tony, I got your song coming up, but for some reason, it's giving me 2 dashes. Why the hell? I didn't save it like that. Okay, we're hitting okay again. Let's see. If it does 2 dashes, oh well. I think it's going to have a 2 dash. It just is. I don't know what. Oh, wait. Hold on. Gotta love live radio, guys. Hold on a second. There is something that I have to go in here. That file? In there? No? There? Don't you wish you guys could see this side? No, you really don't. You'd be confused as I am. Okay. Take it out there. Now we should be golden. Because you know we're always golden. All right, let's see. If it still has a dash, I'm over it. At least it has the right name. All right, guys. So what would be your hint, Tony? How about your hint is alive? And that's a great hint for the song. It really is. Wake the hell up, people. How about Lil Jon and Offset and 2 Chainz, Alive? How you like that? Bump it that way you're going to work. I know you like those upbeat songs, getting your day started, and really just making sure you're alive. You're really alive. Even though my dad had to report on jury duty, he will be very tired after work. A double every Monday for me. Oh, of course he will. Anytime you do anything that's doubling in your life, that spells more tired. Making me tired just thinking about it. I remember where you're hearing that music. Right behind me. Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH. And let's see. I got you. I got you. Coming up. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world showing that love. Pop it in. Denaro, I got you. Fiction 6, I got you. Hey, you know what's crazy? This is how I know it's not super cold. Well, at least, I mean, it was cold today, but my hair didn't have the icicles. When I go out with wet hair, I used to in New York, my hair would literally just freeze. Like the ends would just go ching and it'd be like an icicle. It's not that cold. If your hair is not freezing, I really shouldn't be complaining. But then again, from the studio, from the car, doesn't really have time to freeze. Should I do that experiment one time? Just stand outside a little bit longer and see if my hair starts to freeze? Hell to the no. I like being cold. I just remember so many times when I was a kid, the bus stop, my mom used to scream at me too, "You're going to get sick. Your hair is wet." Here's the thing. If you actually do your research, it's an old folks' tale. You're not going to get sick from your hair being wet. Yeah, I researched that. And then we got a road call coming up. That's what's going to come up next. Shouting out all of you amazing people from all around the world. So if I don't shout you out, I have so much love for you, but I do not remember everybody all the time. So if you come in often, Usually guaranteed you're gonna remember where you're from. But if you haven't told me in a while, and I haven't said it in a while, just put it in the chat, but don't do it right now. Reframe yourself. I know you're already getting ready to type. Don't do it. Wait till after I shout everybody out. And then if I missed you, then put it in because I want to shout out every single one of you that I possibly can because you guys make this show possible and I appreciate you guys from all around the world. Okay, got it? Roll call. Coming up next. And then Denaro, I got you. 2 Chainz, Offset, Lil Jon with the song Alive. Are you feeling even more alive now? Tony, that was for you. Enjoy your day at work. Have a great day. Be safe out there. We know you are. We know you're smart. All right, but are you ready for that roll call? Shout out the world. Shout out all you lovely people listening. All right, let's do it. I'm live in Las Vegas, Nevada, so we'll start with that. Then let's pop over to the map to a place called Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And then how about we go to California, New York, New Jersey, Mississippi. How about Georgia and Florida and Texas and Michigan? How about another place out there called Arkansas, North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Alabama, Louisiana? How about Peru and Brazil, Italy, France, China, Croatia, Cambodia, Asia, Japan, India, Indiana, Mexico, New Mexico? How about San Francisco, San Diego, Ridgecrest, Yucaipa, Moreno Valley, Los Angeles? How about Atlanta and Savannah, Moss Point, Biloxi, Canada, Australia, Germany, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Reno, Boulder City, Holbrook, Utah, Salt Lake City, St. George, and oh, you know what I forgot? And I've been forgetting a while. Shout out you, Pahrump. I got you. I know somebody's been asking something. Sorry, I remembered today. Okay. And Bradley, you have her song request. Okay, hold on. Before the chat moves more, let me take that picture, make sure it's in focus, and we are good. Okay. Now let's continue with our road call because we got a place out there specifically called Cancun. And how about the Grand Rapids, Conway, Hickory? I know there's Fort Lauderdale and Boca Raton. How about Miami? And hold on. Turkey. There's also oh, I'm trying to remember you specifics like PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse. Don't forget Climax Springs. Got Springfield, Kentucky, Kansas, Missouri, Kansas City, Tennessee, Detroit, Chicago, Memphis. How about Montana? I know you guys are out there. And Westerworld, Melbourne, Sydney. I know there's the South Side, Minnesota, and all the sides because we got the North, the East, the West. Right? I got to shout out everyone. And how about New Orleans and Ventura County, Baker, Bakersfield? How about Squirrel Hill? Aliquippa, Oakdale, Yucaipa, Lakeview Terrace, Long Beach, Oregon. How about also Portland? And a place I don't get excited about, but I know that Steeler Nation takes over everywhere. So Boston and Massachusetts and Hightstown, East Windsor, Central Islip, Suffolk County, Nassau County, Long Island, all the boroughs. And hold on. Give me a second. Don't tell me yet. Seeing is believing, and I'm seeing it. Jackson and Jacksonville. And there's another place out there called the Hollywoods, because there's a lot of Hollywoods out there. Russia, Sweden, Tennessee. No, I did say Tennessee. All right, you got a double shout out Tennessee today. I actually remembered. And how about Iceland, Finland, Argentina, Washington, Wyoming, Washington, D.C. And I think that's going to kind of cover it. Oh, no. I'm remembering you. Altoona. I got you. And now I think we're pretty much, we did pretty good on that roll call. No, I'm feeling you guys are still not that happy. There's more. Okay. All right. Give me a little bit to think here. Not too hard because I don't want to hurt myself. We still got a lot of show here. So how about, what is another place out there? I know you guys are listening from all over the place. Oh, and it's not even that far from here. And I forgot you guys. Sorry, Colorado. and we got to say Denver. And I think, oh wait, Ohio. Did I shout them out? Not really liking that right now. And wait a second. Oklahoma. Now I'm thinking I forgot the O's just because I'm still mad at the Browns. I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you guys that you all have an O. All right. I think that I did pretty good. I'm filling with no Ottawa and Ontario. See, I did forget the O's today. I'm sorry, guys. Not trying to hold it on all of you. All right. But I think that's pretty good. If I forgot you, the love is so real. I'm sorry. Let me know and I will give you your shout out. But now I think it's time for some more music. I'm thinking that's the plan. And then PGH Ron is getting ready because he's coming up with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. But right now, how about representing California, Las Vegas, and also Atlanta? How about Denaro? And let's see, what song we're going to play from you today? I say, because I'm feeling it and we need it. We need that W, don't we, this Sunday, beating down the Browns. So how about Denaro? Wake the hell up, people, with Win! Pensacola, Ocean Springs, Wiggins. I did get Most Point. I got that. Did I forget Seattle? I think I did. Sorry, Seattle. I just can't remember you all the time. And West Palm Beach, Deerfield Beach, Daytona, Tampa Bay. I got them the other day. Bluffton. I thought I said Hilton Head Island. Or did I say the Hamptons instead? Sorry. Cleveland. Yeah. Cincinnati. Oh, yeah, Cincinnati. And Tokyo. Sorry. I will try my hardest to remember you. Again, thank you. That's what I'm just saying. I just want to win. Can we just win? Can we just win? We're already winning here, but now we need the Steelers to win. Positive energy Sunday. Let's do it, guys. Denaro, you're starting it. We're starting that positive energy with the song. Yes, win, win, win. And then Fiction 6. I got you coming up. But sports. Could be new music, then you know the drill. And keep hitting those thumbs up. Oh, you guys are doing such a great job. Mwah. And you know what I didn't do? Again, it's Malachi's fault. Hugs, group hugs. Oh. Malachi's like, I'm always getting blamed. Oh, squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Extra big one because we didn't do it yesterday. And Linda Mustard Seed Productions in the house. How are you? My toe is getting better. It's a lot better. Thank you. Yes, more positive energy. Lots of loves. Thumbs up. And look, another hug. All right, if you insist. Another independent artist, independent band popping through, showing that love. Mustard Seed Productions. That's who's in the house. The best way to remember Tokyo is the Move Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. Okay, you see? And you doing that, it really probably will stay in my head now and I'll remember to shout them out. I will. I will ask him. Creamy, I got you. I didn't even say I got look at you. Getting right in there with that question. And guys, yes, because PGH Ron is coming up next. We'll see what his hint of a song is. And then, so get your questions ready because we're going to ask him some questions. He got the answer. He might have the answer. No, I'm pretty confident he has the answers. So ask away. Denaro out of Atlanta, California, and Las Vegas with the song Win. Wake the hell up, people. And speaking about winning, it just kind of makes you think about sports, doesn't it? Well, it does for me. So, PGH Ron, he is coming up next with not just any sports. He has a lot of twists and twirls. Look, I couldn't even say the word twirls, but it is Pittsburgh sports with a twist and a turn and maybe a circle and some other stuff. And you do have questions, so yes, if you have questions, now would be the time to start putting them in for PGH Ron, and I will ask him. But now, how is he bringing it in today? How are you bringing this in, PGH Ron? What are you talking about? Oh, I hear that and I just say, almost paradise. Almost paradise when we get that 7, that it's so close I can smell it. So let's see what that has to do with the world of sports because he's coming up right after this. Wake the hell up, people! All right. So let me take a picture of your question. I know people start writing and saying stuff, and I want to make sure I don't lose that one. Okay. And I can read it. It's in focus. We're good. So remember, guys, you got a question. PGH Ron, now is that time. Put those questions in. Because it's almost paradise. Mike Reno and Ann Wilson. Feel it and visualizing it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the screams. I'm seeing the terrible towels wave. And I'm seeing everybody like, 7! We did it! I remember, what makes you happy? Find that happiness. What makes me happy? It is my Steelers. Almost paradise. Almost. Feels like you have your foot like right there in the door, but not your whole body. That's how I feel. I need to pull the rest of the part. So Steelers, play like you're playing in the Super Bowl right now. It's Sunday. That game, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time against the Browns. We need that hunger. We need our duck. We need our offensive line to really wake the hell up and show who's the boss. And question for you to ask tomorrow, it's better to ask than not today. It is? Okay, if you say so. So I'll let him know. I say, I'm just going to let you know you have a question tomorrow. It's not today, though. Okay, I got you. Almost paradise. I think this is what I'd be singing in my head when we do get a loss. Oh, I don't even like saying that word. And the article has 2 pics that he took of it. Really? Really? Okay. So now this was something, and you're saying this was something you shared. Okay. So when we creep on you, we will see that photo you're talking about. Okay, got you. And you're like, and I sent you the article in the messenger so you can read a little bit more. Like, why? I don't want to read. The article has 2 pics that he took of it. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, we'll see if he knows about that. Keep hitting those thumbs up. Don't skip those commercials. Subscribe if you haven't. Paradise. Paradise. You know what paradise is? You guys here. Almost Paradise, Mike Reno and Ann Wilson. What could that have to do in the world of not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports, with a few twists and turns along the way? So let's see, what are you talking about today, PGH Ron? Wake the hell up. Good morning. I am doing amazing. Right? I was gonna say, how could it be new? Aw. What is today? Well, hold on. And you know, PGH Run, you have a very important job because if you don't tell me what day it is or anybody else, we're not gonna know. We don't look at our calendars. We're lazy. I need this. You have to. Oh my God. Whew. It is gonna be a hard one. Oh, huge. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's a huge birthday. And they never age, still looking the same beautiful. That's what it is. The rivers are the fountain of youth. Oh, I could imagine. Whoa. That's crazy. Is that what he was? I actually knew that. I feel smart. Sunny my ass. I know. Oh, what did they do? You know you would never say that about the cowgirls. They're not no star-studded. We could say that. Yeah, definitely not. I'm just making sure. Well, you gotta love that overtime. Oh, I'm glad you had to say that word. Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm just loving hearing that 7. It's like all around us. Thank you. A Canuck? It sounds like it sounds like where somebody would live. I live on Canuck Street. Right? Doesn't it? It does. Yeah, it's true. And how do you spell it? I'm not even trying that one. That's what GPS is for. Let it do its job. Okay. Reese's Pieces, I know you're at your job. You can't chat with us. You're working so hard. But tell us what a Canuck is, please. Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah, the Vancouver Canuck. That's in your area. Oh, well, you know what I mean. It's my bad. Canada is not close to us. No. It is a big country. Oh, Creamy said in his country Canucks are for Kafooks. Kafooks. Did you really mean Kafucks? That's what I thought. Canucks are for Kafucks. Okay, so we're learning now all these some things. Well, at least if they call them, I guess they're happy. Oh, that's a big drop. Almost. The duck, damn it! The duck! Why is yes. Don't keep us in suspense, otherwise we're gonna be quacking the whole time, Tomlin. You better bring him in. Duck calls. You got that right. That's where up. That's where we're gonna be. Thunderbird 1215 South Las Vegas Boulevard. Join. Uh-oh. Almost. We do. We do have a question. It's for you. I'm not working right now. All right. Of course. All right, you ready for your question? All right. Have you heard about the story from the Pittsburgh Pirate, Jody Mercer, having the what? How do you say it? Isn't that what I said, Jordy? What I say? I thought I said Jordy. You might not heard because I'm a New Yorker and the R's don't always come out. But did you hear about his Bigfoot sighting last week? Oh. Ah, that's why. I don't know what his problem is either. And you know what? Well, if you didn't know, well, then Creamy has the insight. Usually we do it on the creep, but this is kind of important. You see those Bigfoot pictures? Oh my goodness. He exists. So listen what Tim Binnall wrote. A Major League Baseball player recently shared a pair of puzzling photos of a mysterious creature prowling around his property, and some suspect that the oddity could be Bigfoot. Jordy Mercer of the Pittsburgh Pirates spent his off season. No, he said his off season. Well, I don't know how old this article is. No, it's not that old. Okay, hold on. It says spends his off season on a sprawling ranch in Oklahoma, enjoying a variety of outdoor activities throughout the winter months. But he placed somewhere on his land his game camera set up, a filmed deer passing through the area, and earlier this week, the device photographed something particularly strange. If you see these pictures, that's pretty freaking crazy. The past Wednesday, Mercer tweeted two images. I'm thinking maybe he could have came up with all of this on his own, it would pass some people. But it said the past Wednesday, yeah, right? Leave it to Creamy. It's a mix. Well, I guess it's a mix with I don't know. But Mercer tweeted it. He put it on Twitter, man. And he says this was taken back to back days by the device and asked anybody to know what this is. Pretty freaking crazy. It could be. If you look at it a little bit, it kind of does look like the photo's a little distorted. Any other questions? Creepy said you're gonna get Bigfoot angry. Be careful. Yeah, that'll be okay because Henrietta and Henry will protect you. They'll poke his eyes out. Oh, they're already after him. Oh, did they sharpen those beaks? And I see you, MC Reggie Fresh. Good morning. Amalekai, we did have a great show. He should be my co-host. Laugh out loud. I don't know, guys. Are we letting him off the hook now, or do you have more questions for PGH Run? Oh, you're right. It might be too hot in Vegas for Bigfoot. Oh, but wait a second, not now. We might see sightings. Oh, maybe we could put a little bow on him. Hey, I'll put a Steelers bow on him. I'm like, come on, Bigfoot, you're representing. Let's go. Let's go to Thunderbird. Any other questions, guys? PGH Run, you got those questions? Let them know. I could tell you this though, but you got a question coming for you tomorrow. There's already one for tomorrow, but it's for tomorrow specifically. Big birthday. Huge. All right, guys, remember that. Oh, Creamy said he might look like you have to run after you shave. Yeah, you might look like Ron after he shaves. It's gonna be your brother. You know what? I've heard some things about Bigfoot. A handsome lad he is. So you think Big Bertha is Big Bertha hanging out with Bigfoot? That could be the case. That is. Oh, PGH Ron confirmed. That is his wife. Oh, King K Dog saying Bigfoot can also wear a Tyler Hero jersey. All right, I guess we can compromise. All right, I think you're off the hook. Thank you. As always. All right. Have a great rest of your day. See ya later. Well, thank you, PGH Ron, for not just any sports, but Pittsburgh sports with a twist. So now let's twist it in with some more music, more of my independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. Right? Yes. All right. So how about Fiction 6? What song shall we play from you? Oh, all right. All right. I know which one. I was trying to think of something that would have to do with Bigfoot, but didn't can't really think of that too much right now. Well, kind of, but no, I want to play this song. So how about Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with your Promised Land? Wake the hell up, people. That's my Bigfoot report. Man, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. And Bradley, I got your song coming up next, but you gotta wait because probably gonna have to wait till after new music. But let me get your song in. And then remember, Bradley, think of a hint. Oh, I almost hit something else. That wouldn't have been a good thing. All right. There it is. I have played that song before, Bradley, so that was an easy one. Thank you. And it really was. It was right in the folder. Imagine it would be where it was supposed to be. Okay, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. He's like, I'm saying it again, Bonnie. He should be your co-host. Oh wait, did you put it again? Or am I having deja vu? I'm confused now, MC Reggie Fresh. Unofficially off air. And Mike co-host. Malachi, you have that position. No, Malachi was, but we did have fun times. I feel like if I had a co-host, we'd have to make this show freaking 8 hours. All right, hold on. Let me make sure. I know I took other pictures, but it just was your song, Bradley, right? Okay. And your question tomorrow. Kinky dog, I got you. All right. And are we hitting those thumbs up? Oh, you guys are. Thank you. And remember, no skipping commercials. No skipping anything anyway. Why would you want to skip anything in your life? Make every moment count. And yes, those commercials that pop up, make them count. So don't hit that skip button. Thank you. You sent a messenger. Okay. Okay. And a hint. All right. Let me see what you got. Okay, okay. I got you. Now that one, I have to get. Something I haven't heard in a while. It's like we're gonna have people get refreshed. Okay, let's see. This one. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with Promised Land. Wake the hell up, people. Now remember, independent artists, independent bands, you guys are the ones that shine here at the hottest station worldwide you're listening to right now, Unfiltered Radio. So if you are an independent artist or an independent band, please listen up. Listen up to this. You're already at the YouTube side. If you're not, it's Bonnie Mercado. Go to my YouTube channel. Go head over where it says about, click on that about section, and you will see it will say some directions. There's 3 directions to be exact, and a bonus one. Make sure your music is mastered and mixed. But will I tell you right now those directions? No, I'll tell you a little bit later. But there is 3 of them, and they are located right there. I'll give you the email though. Should I do that? Yeah, I will. I'll make you in suspense because we do got new music coming up, and that could be you if you follow the simple directions. But this is the email that you're going to send your 3 things to. New music at unfilteredradio.com. And remember, spell it with a PH because you know we're just a little different here. Just a little tiny difference. All right. So, but all that information is right there. So please, guys, follow the directions that are there because if you don't follow it, you'll just sit in an email. And you'll probably get a response, though. Yeah, you're most likely going to get a response saying you didn't follow directions and say what you're missing. But with that being noted, don't make a response saying, so does that mean I wasn't picked for my song? Yes, because some of you, you're not paying attention to what the directions are. If you don't follow the directions, nobody's listening to your music. Nobody's looking at your picture or your bio. Look at that. I was giving you the directions just now by telling you what people are not following. You got to follow all those directions. I'll give them to you in a little bit more detail, probably after the new music that's coming up that I'm about to bring in. And I'll give you a hint. They're out of Las Vegas, Nevada. That's where they're from. All right. Well, they're coming up next. But remember, the way you could be coming up next is if you follow directions. Got to follow those directions because then you never know. I could be saying your name coming up soon, but it's all brought to you by yes, the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Say hello to them. And you know how you say it? You say it easy. You could say, wake the hell up right on their Facebook page. Just go to the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. Now remember, spell shop with 2 P's and an E. And then these holidays are coming up, but even if the holidays weren't here, it doesn't matter. You still can give somebody the love of music memorabilia. Can't you do that? Well, this is how you do it. You can also give them a call up and ask them, but don't forget to tell them wake the hell up. 970-771-2973. Don't forget the rock shop at Farmer's Corner. And who are we welcoming? I told you they're out of Vegas. How about the Baker's Dozen with the song? I know. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up! Okay. And let me finish your K Dog. But Bradley, your song will be coming up next. I got you. Okay. That's it. Okay, so this is where you go into samples. Is it this one? Okay. And the full one. I got you. Hold on. I think it's great. Okay, here we go. Making sure I'm getting you the full. I want to make sure you got the full one. Okay, perfect. Dun dun dun. I just have it down. Booyah. Okay, I want to label this too. Full version, so I have it. Okay. There we go. Now it's all official. I love the hint too, because talk about it really is going to with this one. You for sure. You're going to make people think that they're, well, I'm not going to say it because then that would give it away. Right? We don't want to give anything away here. All right, guys, but remember where you are listening, where that hottest station is. You see it behind me? Do, 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 do. Well, it's right there in the chat, too. Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH. I got you. If you got those requests, as you see, that's your VIP access into the show right here. This is where you ask for your music. Independent artists, independent bands, well, you should have already got radio play if you're going to get your music heard. That's why I got to follow the directions. They're right here. About section. Look, look, look. And I promise I'm going to give you those directions right after this song. Baker's Dozen out of Las Vegas with the song I Know. All right. Well, wake the hell up, people. That is your new music for today. And the way that you could be that new music is these directions. I was telling you where, but I'm going to tell you what they are. Those three directions, it is new music at unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH. You're going to send your bio, a pic, and make sure if you're not if you don't have a single, I almost said if you're not single, if you don't have a single, which means you have at least 3 songs available or more, but at least send at least 3 songs. Doesn't matter if they happen to have a bad word in it. This is unfiltered radio. That's okay. Just make sure the music is mastered and mixed. All right. Got it? Recap biopic MP3 files. That's how you send the music. Make sure that's how you're doing it. Otherwise, you're not following directions. And let's not forget this. If you do have a single, mean you only have 1 song, then please specify in your submission that you only have 1 song. Otherwise, could be like, where's the other songs? You get it? That's why I gotta follow directions. Unless it's specific, then make sure you put that in. But a bio, a pic, and MP3 files. If you don't have MP3 files, it's easy. Just go into a fun place like here, YouTube, and go and search. And I'm sure it's gonna show you. You'll have a video showing you how to convert whatever file your file is into an MP3. And guess what? It's free. Because a lot of apps out there that you download that can make this happen too, a lot faster, and they're free. So, meaning you don't have any excuse. MP3 files, that's what you got to send. All right, well, I got some more music for you. Some more music that I got a feeling it's going to make Bradley out there extremely happy. And that's a great hint for this song. What do you think, Bradley? You think that's a good one? Wake the hell up, people! Black Eyed Peas, I got a feeling. Good song. And then Mustard Seed Productions, I got you coming up. And I didn't forget either. Mustard Seed Productions. You already know. When I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, I got that shout out for you. And Donnie, good morning to you, darling. Hello. Don't add anything with my hint. Ugh, it's going to be hard. All right, I promise. Won't be that hard. I promise. I got you. Tonight's going to forget about just the night. The today, the afternoon is going to be a good one. Isn't it? Yes. Especially if you're here with the Wake the Hell Up family. How could anything be bad? He was watching some of the Academy videos, man. What fun days they were. Right. Isn't it nice to watch some back in the day stuff? It gives you those great memories, great stuff to look back on the past. I know. And it's so beautiful. And I'm sure it's available on YouTube. I swear, we're watching, oh my God, Brazy and I, we found ourselves watching YouTube videos last night. And what is it? It's just random stuff people do. And you literally, they took, I think it was 500 gumballs and put it in a blender. Yes, this was exciting yesterday. Put it in a blender and it became powder, and then they shoot it, and it wasn't as sweet. They also freeze dried gummy worms that look like Cheetos. They oversized and they were like the texture of a Cheeto. And it so makes me want to get a dry freezer. But then I was like, no, it's not that serious. Pepper spray, taser, defense tactics. Yup. And I'm glad somebody else is doing those tactics. Pretty much everything is on YouTube. You are so right, King Cake Dog. That is exactly why we're on this platform. Sorry, Fart Book. We do love you, but you're not like what YouTube is. And I like when I'm live that I'm live. There's only like a few seconds delay, not a 20 seconds to a minute delay. It was the good old days. Oh, the good old days. Fill up your cup. He said it. Drink. Remember, if there's other liquids in your cup, don't get behind the wheel of that car. I know you won't. Just got to give you a reminder sometimes. It's always good to be reminded, right? And you was 18 years old when that. So you're like, wow, I remember that. Okay, hold on. Mustard Seed Productions. You will be coming up. Who am I going to play from you today? How about... Oh, okay. I know. Let me get that song. Yes. It's your turn to shine. Okay. What number? Okay. We're golden. Ooh. Bradley, you dancing around your house right now? Singing? Woo-hoo! The Black Eyed Peas. I got a feeling. There you go, Bradley. Enjoy that song. And remember, guys, all these songs that I play for you at the end of the show, just go to bonniemercado.com and you'll hear all of that great music all over again. So it doesn't have to end. You can keep the show over again until your day is over. All right, but I do have more music, and it is from my independent artists and independent bands out there all over the world, shouting out the love they bring to this show. And Mustard Seed Productions, you do bring a lot of love to this show. So, how about your artist by the name of Matt Hogan with the song Not Anymore? Wake the hell up, people out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up. You are so welcome, Bradley. You know I got you. And you benched Donnie, 225 pounds, three. Whoa, not just one time, but three times yesterday. You're a little sore today. Well, it does come with that, but you got a good workout. Yeah, just thinking about how much that is already made me tired. See, that's why you guys can all do all the benching and tell me about it. And then, whoa, I feel like, you know what? My arms are tired too right now. Who's trying to run somebody's life out there? Matt Hogan's like, not anymore. You need to be that independence. Do it. Your arms are jello after that. I know, I could imagine. But three times. Dang. Okay. Now, was it three different times during the day? Or like you benched and then you're like, God, let me wait a little bit. Okay. Got my breath in again. I could do this again. Like, what was the time frame? And when you were 18 years old, you was working at a movie theater. And before you were 19, it was your second command. You only had to answer to the owner, no one else. Look at you moving up in the world. You're like, sorry, I've worked my way up. I only have to answer to one person. Thank you very much. Y'all can kiss my ass. No. But it does feel good when you're the boss, pretty much, doesn't it? Yes. I bet you were a good boss too. The best boss is when you don't boss anybody around. If you know they do a good job, let them do what they do. And you keep them in line. That's a good boss. And that's pretty powerment too. And at 19 years old, a lot of people might not ever be a boss until maybe the age, I'm just making a guess right now, but I would say like maybe 25. I always feel like that's like the golden age because you can rent a car at that age. So that's why it's like, all right, you can be a boss at that age too. And that's cool that he's seen that in you and was like, you know what, I'm going to do this. Because there's a lot of people out there, bosses out there, that need to give some people raises, that need to, if not only raises, but give them some more the responsibility that they don't have to worry. Matt Hogan out of North Carolina with the song Not Anymore. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. I don't know why I needed to do that, but it just felt right. And making my voice crack felt even more right. Let's do it again. Is that really annoying? I know for some people are like, stop, especially animals out there. But let's shout out our beautiful animals. I know my Bella Bella's in the house, and Roxy and Nami and Millie and Tyson and Olive and Oreo and Cookie and Energy and Shazir, Palomalu, Raiders, Smokey, Cleo, Willie, Steelers. What a great name. And Zuzu. No, I said Zuzu. I'll be okay. Juju. Sorry. Zeus. I put Zeus and Juju together. That's what that was. And how about Zen and Myrtle and Tao and Madison? Got you in today. Dobby, Yoda, Patches McGee, Brandy, Max, Meathead. I didn't forget about you. I might have a couple times. I have. Sorry. Love you. And how about Lights and Ling and Sherry? And I think I did pretty good with all of your animals out there. Remember, if I didn't shout your animal out, let me know. I want to show that love. But now I'm going to show love. King K Dog wants to hear a song, and he has a hint very specifically. And I got you. And your hint is the the hint is dun, 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 memories with this. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Saved by the Bell. King K Dog was talking about. He's like, I want to hear it. Good on time. Oh my God, the theme from Saved by the Bell. And good morning, Bruce. Exciting news. It's official. The Duck will start on Sunday. Yes, yes, yes. PGH Run was saying it wasn't official yet, but Bruce, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to all. We've said it. The Duck, we're going to the Super Bowl. Now I can really feel it, guys. Could you feel it? Oh, I can feel it so good now. Now watch our offense. Watch everything get together. We're going to be beasts. And the Browns, you're going so far down. You're going to be like, what the hell happened to me? That's what's going to happen. We're saved by the Duck. It's all right because we're saved by the Duck. We're changing the Saved by the Bell theme song. Ah, what great timing. You see how that works? Look at that. K Dog requested a song and it just boom. Thank you, Bruce. You have no idea the excitement. Well, I know you do because you're excited too. Oh, this is going to be such a great game. Guys, if you are in town, you're coming to Vegas, please come to the Thunderbird Saloon, have some fun. 1215 South Las Vegas Boulevard. And if you put in your GPS, you put in Google, it's going to pop right up. You'll know how to get there. And it's not downtown. So it's way before downtown. There's plenty of parking. There's the Whitechapel that comes up first, and you can park right when you'll see the Thunderbird Saloon. You can pull in right there. You can go right with the Motel 8. Don't go the wrong way, and you can park all around there. Lots of parking. And people, smoking, kid, and also 420 friendly, but obviously in a certain section, which is outside. And kids, yes, you could be inside. There's a special spot for you in this place. See, look out for everybody. Saved by the Bell. That was that full version. How'd you like those memories that came back? And thank you for bringing those memories back to all of us with that one. But as I say thank you, they already know in the VIP access into the show. But now I have to give you guys this news. Guess who's officially, and Bruce, he brought it to us. Love it when Bruce wakes the hell up with us and gives us exciting news. The Duck guys, he's starting. We're going to beat the Browns. There's no exception. There's no way we can't beat him now with the Duck, especially because the Browns are probably looking at the plays. They're remembering Rudolph the way he played, and they have no idea what the Duck's going to bring. Nobody does in the NFL. That's the best part of this. They can't study shit. Yes, 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 Tomlin. Finally, you have listened to all of our calls. He's heard us. We were screaming. We really were screaming. Like really screaming. And I know, Bruce, even though you are that season ticket holder at those home games, we heard you screaming all the way from Pittsburgh too, at your house watching the TV, screaming for the duck. All of my Steeler family, all of us were screaming. So I think Tomlin doesn't want to get yelled at anymore. You thinking that that's what's going on? We could be quite annoying the more we scream. Just letting you know, you better listen to us. We are the coaches too, damn it. All right. And now, with that being said, I do have some more music for us. So, how about, oh, okay, hold on. Let's see. I would have to bring, I think it's just time. How about out of Pittsburgh, J.R. with the song The Key? Because I feel like the key is the duck. Now we got our complete team. Let's do it, Rudolph. We love you, but you just, not everybody can do it. That's all I got to say. We love you still, though, but have fun with Santa. Wake the hell up, people. JR, the key. And this is where you're listening. Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH. You see it? I put it in the chat. And now is it official? Linda and Elliot and the whole gang, Mustard Seed Productions. Good morning. Okay, and I got you. I'm gonna screenshot it. Then I'll already have it. Did that screenshot? Why didn't that seem like it screenshotted? Yeah, see, it didn't. Got to make sure I get there. There we go. No, I don't want to hit the volume. I want to screenshot. There we go. All right, we're good. I got you for tomorrow. And then I think what's going to happen is I am going to play another independent artist. And we have to. We have to play another song in honor of this beautiful history that's going to be in the making of our 7. I can feel it. Okay, I'm going to have to throw this song in. Tomorrow, yay, cool beans. Okay, hold on, guys. Yes, we definitely got to play this today. And let's see. Mwah, mwah. Okay. Keep hitting those thumbs up. You're doing a great job. I love you all. Thank you. And don't forget, commercials pop up. Please don't forget. Don't do it. Reframe yourself. Just push yourself. Smack your hand if you're going to. Don't hit that skip button. Let this channel get paid. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the love. Lips gloss. Dude, on the side. The hell did that happen? It's like I'm drooling on myself. Probably from earlier. From Justice News earlier. So excited! J-Arb out of Pittsburgh with the song The Key. Yes, and the key, and I feel it. Bruce is like, but let's just make it to the playoffs. I think that's as far as we're gonna get. Just being realistic, dear. No! Hey, but playoffs, that does sound good. We need that. Oh my God, do we need the playoffs? But the Duck, I feel like he's the caller, man. He's like the champion of those calls. So now he's using his calls and all of that great sports stuff that he does on the field. I don't know. He's just great. We love the Duck, and we needed the Duck, and we're getting the Duck. And do you know what, guys? I have to bring you this Duck. I just had to. I'm like, what song shall we celebrate? That it's not one of my independent artists or independent bands, but this is in honor of you, Devlin Hodges, our great. I feel like you're a savior. That's what I'm feeling. He is our savior right now of the team. Now remember, teamwork's a dream work, so we all need to work together, but he definitely knows he's hungry. Maybe it's all that duck calling. I don't know. But this song, this is for Devlin Hodges. For all the Duck fans out there. Wake the hell up, people! Rubber ducking! All right, I'm gonna figure out a freestyle for this song now to shout out our duck. Otherwise, I know he wouldn't be very happy hearing this. So, Devlin, I got you. All right, let's see. I just laugh when I hear this. Ernie's voice. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's feel it. Devlin, you're the one. Wait, hold on. Damn it! I had it. Sorry, I'm messing this up. All right, well, I'm not always that good, but give me a second. Ernie, you're messing me up. Stop talking. Devlin Hodges, you're the one. We knew, we've seen you, and we've just been asking for you to come in. And now we can dream even bigger. Bigger dreams are happening. We're really seeing that 7. But as Bruce said, yes, this is not on beat. This is not on cue. It doesn't matter. I'm having fun. Bruce is saying, let's just get to the playoffs. So please get us to the playoffs, and I know you will. Sorry, Rudolph. Hang out on the bench and just watch, because you need a little bit more practice. That's what it is. All right. I thought I'd have more for the Duck. I'm sorry, I don't. But you hear those calls? You hear it? A little ducky tummy. Please don't tickle him. I don't know if Devlin Hodges wants to be tickled, okay? They're gonna tickle him on the field. But what we're gonna do though is, oh, I can't wait for this game on Sunday. That's a duck call. Hear it? There's the duck calls. Ah, we can think of him as rubber too. So then he can't get hurt. Rubber Ducky. Oh, yes, the theme song from Sesame Street. Well, I needed to put something on. I felt like I just needed to put something extra for you, Devlin, that we're so excited that you are starting this Sunday. So remember, guys, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, even if you're not a sports fan, you're just going to keep your positive love and energy for the greatest team of the world. Why wouldn't you? The greatest team of the world. And I'm asking, oh, so nicely, even if you do represent some other sports team, if your team is not playing, on Sunday, root for the Steelers. Still do it anyway, even if your team is. That's what I ask. And that's what I'm going to believe you do. So thank you. But I do have more music from my independent artists and independent bands. And how about let's throw some more Pittsburgh? We need to, right? I'm feeling it with the duck. Because are we going to be doing our damn thing? You're damn right we're doing our damn thing. So Bona featuring GK out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up, people! You didn't do my 6 quacks? Quack, 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 quack. And for the good luck, quack! Ah. I'm going to try to learn how to do a duck call in honor of Devlin. No, I don't know how hard it is, so don't put that. Quack! I'm just trying to remember of my days growing up in New York when we used to go. It was in Rockville Center. My grandma used to stay, and it was like the pond over there. Crap, I can't remember what it's called now, but that's where I used to hang out with a lot of ducks, and they made some kind of noise like that. You feel better because of that? You know what? I was just going to ask you. How are you feeling? But see what you did? Look what happened. Our duck, because you're playing, people are being healed around the world. Forget chicken noodle soup. Forget any of these home remedies. Just bring us you and get us a W, and we're good. But it's making us dizzy a little bit. But I'd rather be dizzy than sick. If you have to be one, you'll eventually not be dizzy anymore. You're doing your damn thing. We're doing our damn thing. Mike Tomlin, you're doing your damn thing. You're making these right decisions. Thank you. Thank you. God, why can't tomorrow be Sunday? I don't really want to wish the whole Thanksgiving. Bye. We don't care about you. We want football. I love you, family, and I appreciate, love the holidays, but come on now. Football. And if it was on Thanksgiving Day, oh my God, that would just be awesome. Maybe next year we'll play on Thanksgiving. It's been a little bit now. And we know what happened. It's because we fell behind in the world. And that's why they're not giving us the Thanksgiving game or Christmas. That's why we have to really wake the hell up. The Duck's going to do it to the team, and you're going to see what's going to happen. Oh my God. Yes, that would be awesome. Mustard Seed Productions. Let's do it. Let's make that happen. Country-ish? Oh, I can't wait to find out what it's all about. All right. John Reap, we'll be expecting to hear from you tomorrow. That would be even better because we're already gonna I'm gonna shout him out on the Creep on You, the screenshot that I got to shout out to the world. But that would be awesome. But guess what? He'll be on tomorrow. So you know the rules. 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or right after the new music, like right around that time-ish. We'll be good. But not just good, we'll be golden. You're trying to still wake the hell up, but you can't figure out how to get out of bed. You're like, I'm up, but now, how do I get out of bed? Well, I know how I can get you out of bed, but it's not Sunday yet, so sorry. You might have to just wait till Sunday. Yep, 9 a.m. So I would say play it safe because of the new music. Let's say no later than 9:10. How's that? I think that sounds like a good plan. And then do me a favor, might as well hit me in the Facebook and send me the number too, so I'll know that I pay attention when it comes up too, because sometimes other people call in. I want to make sure it's the right person. Awesome. I love it. And it's a new podcast. I'd love to promote somebody out there in the world and especially comedian. Won something? Awesome. I can't wait to find out what the show's all about too. And what time is it? Hopefully it's on different times because some people have their show at the same time. I'm like, it's okay, but that's why we have other devices because we can watch two different things at the same time. We can. It happens. Bona out of Pittsburgh. We doing our damn thing featuring GK. Wake the hell up, people. Wake the hell up. And yes, I really need to wake you the hell up because there is some people out there that are still stuck in that traffic from yesterday. They're like, Bonnie, how could you forget us? I'm like, I'm sorry. Again, it was Malachi's fault. Everything was Malachi's fault. So see, now I'm forgiven. Thank you. All right, guys, but you are in traffic out there. And some of you just feel like you're in traffic, just stuck a little bit in your life. But remember, you're never really stuck. You can always get unstuck. And please feel that because you really can. And I got a great exercise for you, but don't worry, it doesn't involve too much of you to get tired at all. You just need to work it from the diaphragm because I don't want you losing voices over here. Save it all for Sunday. And well, keep in mind too, you can whisper if sometimes people just like to talk low and that's just what they do. And then some people have to because they are at those jobs and they don't want to get fired. And I agree. However, you got to do it. Some of you write it down, piece of paper on your computer, text message, however it makes you feel better. Because that's the whole point of this, guys. You are stuck, but you're not really stuck because you can always get unstuck, as I told you. But how you feel better, you got to make sure yourself is better. And sometimes you just got to release because sometimes when you're in a place like work, maybe with a person right now that you're already thinking and you're like, God, it's Thanksgiving coming up. I really want to break up with you, but am I going to do this? Hey, don't think about it. If you've already been wanting to break up with somebody, just do it already. Don't worry about it's holidays. I mean, that's nice. That means you're sweet. But if this person really is at the time where it's like you got to say bye, Felicia, and be off with it, then you just got to make it done. Make it done. No, make it happen. There we go. Make it done. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. But guys, remember, this is how you do it. Scream it loud, scream it proud. I'm going to do it with you. And so is my whole Wake the Hell Up family. And remember, if you're in a car, you got that horn. You're a passenger. You're going to ask before you just honk the horn. Scream it loud, honk it proud. Let's do it. Wake the hell up. I tried to do a little extra from you guys because I missed you tomorrow. Was that a little bit better? I know. I'm feeling forgive now. But again, it's Malachi's fault, so it's all good. And yes, we hope everything's well with everybody. I love it. My family talking among themselves. Exactly. We want everybody to make sure they're well and they have a great day, an afternoon, of an evening. And that's why if you have to scream it again, do it. And you know what? I'll scream it with you guys again too, because I did neglect you yesterday. But again, Malachi, why did you make me neglect the people in traffic? Wake the hell up and really feel it release. Get that great positive energy going again. Don't let anything ruin your day. None of that negative energy. When you feel it coming about, get rid of it because all it's going to do is stay on you and then you're going to take it out on somebody else that really doesn't deserve it. Like a nice cashier that's just trying to help you out. Or what about a bank teller? Or a customer service rep you're on the phone with? Or your family or your friends? We don't want to do that. Innocent people don't deserve that, right? Exactly. So I know you guys aren't. You guys do a great job. And we're going to spread more smiles around there, around the world. Make sure somebody smiles. That's what we're grateful for. We have a smile. Let's share it with the world. And it's completely free. So I don't know why you would. All right. So now, how about some more music? Independent artists, independent bands? I think so. How about who we're gonna play? We haven't played in a while, or especially we haven't played that song in a while. Oh, I know. How about Kevin B. Klein out of Michigan, out of Nashville, with his song? How about The Only One? Wake the hell up, people. And I'm still saying the duck. I'm dedicating everything from now on today for the rest of the show to the duck. Wake the hell up, people. And your question for PGH Run tomorrow, is it okay you send the question on the messenger? Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll screenshot. Got you. See, listen to that. Close your eyes. That's what Tomlin was saying. It's like, what the hell did I do? And then he opened them and said, it's the duck. Bring them in. Mwah, mwah. It is almost time to creep on you guys. Oh my goodness. You know how time does fly when we are having fun. And Baloo wanted a song too. I did not forget you, Baloo. And what do you say, Bruce? You keep thinking of a spoon full of sugar. Would now you know I like that song. You know I have it. Do you want to hear it today? You let me know, and I got you. Otherwise, Baloo's song will be coming up next. Okay. Said wanted a real classic. Oh, I know Baloo, and it's definitely a classic. So like, do something classic that you haven't played in a long time. I got it. When I think classic music, I think of this right here. And it's probably because I'm also thinking about sweet potato pie as well. That's gonna be it for the song. Okay. Oh, and it's a guy too on the song. All right. See, I didn't remember the guy. I remembered the girl. Sorry. Okay, got it. And Bruce, you're really gonna enjoy this song. It is a catchy one, isn't it? And I think because you're just getting over being sick, that's why. But wait till you hear this next song that I'm about to play. Oh, you're gonna be so happy. It really is a good classic. And like I said, it reminds me of sweet potato pie. Some of you are probably like, what the hell? You always put everything to food. No, I do put everything to food, but I promise for this one though, it's not really food. I mean, it is food, but it really is like that's all I'm telling you. You're gonna definitely want to. Kevin B. Klein, the only one out of Michigan. Nashville, wake the hell up, people. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. You know they're the shining stars here. And remember, all of those directions are located on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Just go right there. You'll find the directions right in the in the about section. You will find all those directions. And I guess I could tell you how you can also get into rotation a little bit more. So once you get an email, and it's going to be from me, which means you have been picked. So congratulations, you'll know what day, what song is being played. You now have the opportunity for the future. Don't you like that? The future. To come into the VIP act. God, I can't talk. The VIP access into the show and come on in on that YouTube. Once I see you come on in, and I'm looking and I'm like, wait a second. I think that's one of my independent artists and independent bands. You get radio play that day. How awesome is that? So don't be a stranger. Make sure you're telling your fans and friends and family to request you as well. Hit me up on the social media. And I promise I'll get you more rotation. You're showing love. I'm showing love right back to you. All right. You have a great rest of your day, King K Dog. Thank you for coming in. We will see you tomorrow. So thank you again. And now, Baloo. It's Baloo's time to be really happy at work right now, dealing with the people that he's making smile, every person that comes through that door, and getting a lot better. A lot better. I don't know what's wrong with my English today. And I told you, Baloo, you listen to this show, it might not help really that much with your English. I'm not that great. So I do have a song for you. You talked about classic. You wanted something very classic. You wanted to know something that I like that was from back in the day in classic. And I said, okay, I got it. And then also the reason why I picked this one is because Thanksgiving is right around the corner, and that smells like sweet potato pie. Oh, I love sweet potato pie. Pumpkin pie is good too, but sweet potato pie. And this reminds me of sweet potato pie. That's all I'm going to tell you. Because if I tell you anymore, you might know what the song is, and I don't want to tell you. But I know for sure Bruce is going to definitely love this one. So look at that. Baloo and Bruce, this is for you. Wake the hell up, people! How about Patti LaBelle and Michael McDonald with On My Own? I feel like Baloo's gonna feel like it too. He's like, on my own. I'm at the gas station. But right, what a good classic. And the sweet potato you're asking? Patti LaBelle. Oh my God. If you have not had the Patti LaBelle sweet potato pie, you're missing out in life. She has that recipe and she has it out. And every time I get a sweet potato pie, if it's not a homemade one, that's who I look for. And I mean, listen to that voice. What a classic, right? Beautiful. And you know, the song says on my own, but you know, you guys are never alone. Ever. You've got a whole family from all around the world that loves you and wants you to have a great day, a great afternoon, a great evening, and to always be safe. You got a family right here. So if you're ever feeling alone, that's why I tell people spread the word, let them know. Some people are at home right now and they didn't get the memo. And just imagine if they had us in their life, they wouldn't sit there lonely right now. See, we're doing good deeds every day. Such a good song. Once again, just one more time. There is. Okay. It wasn't. Oh, she's like, I'm gonna make my sweet potato pies. Oh God, they're so good. And they're very low price too. They're not very expensive at all. Not bad. Price you pay for a pie, under $10. Now that's a good. And trust me, you bite into it, you're gonna be like, oh my God, is this what a sweet potato pie is? Are you back, Malachi? Did you hear me blaming you more? Because the traffic, the people out in traffic, I told them we blame you because I couldn't shout them out yesterday. No, he said, what I do this time? No, the key is what did you not do? You've done it all. Oh my God, Malachi, but did you hear the exciting news? Well, no, because you've been in and out. The duck is starting. He's starting. Yes, yes, yes. So this Sunday, oh, we're going to have so much fun at the Thunderbird Saloon, watching our duck from the beginning. Yeah, I know, I know. I swear, if I see a duck today, I might pick it up and kiss it to show my excitement. Patti LaBelle and Michael McDonald with the song On My Own. There you go, Baloo. I know you enjoyed that one, right? And now, guys, sweet potato pie. Patti LaBelle. There is sweet potato pies by her. And you know what? We are creeping on you guys soon. So let me make sure, you know what? Let me get it up now so I can show you what these sweet potato pies look like. I'm telling you. Now, look, if some of you are like, I only have that kind of stuff Thanksgiving, well, it's coming up. So make sure you get it because they're so freaking good. And then this beautiful artist that you just heard. I mean, come on, support. She made a pie. She can sing. And why she's singing, she's making pies. All right. Well, maybe I don't really know. I just know she made pies. That's her recipe, or maybe it's the grandma's recipe. I don't remember. I remember I was reading on the back of the box, and I just know I get distorted, especially when I'm eating, and especially when it's some kind of dessert that tastes so delicious like that. Okay, so let me find. There we go. That's what it looks like. Okay. All right. There we go. We will share this when we creep on you guys. I got you. And then if you guys didn't know, you'll be able to know. You'll see the box and you'll be like, okay, I got you. And you should all try it out and let me know. You're going to be like, forget about pumpkin pie. I'm telling you. Now, sweet potato pie, it has like a pumpkin pie taste, but not. Is that a good way of describing it? I think it is. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up all over the entire world as I did pretty good with my road call. I just want to shout that out again. I'm thinking I did really good for a Tuesday. Can we give me another pat in the back? Sometimes you need a little encouragement, and sometimes you just do it for yourself. You see how easy that was? And now I'm just feeling extra better. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm already feeling extra better because our deck is starting. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I know people in Pittsburgh heard me as excited as I was. Thank you. Am I doing a great job, Malachi? Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are the family, the great family around the world that you encourage me even when I screw up, which is a lot. But we embrace the screw ups because you know what? That's what this show is about. Well, no, it's not about screw ups. This show is about absolutely everything and nothing. And most important, we're just having fun. And if I can't make fun of myself, come on now. Isn't that the best way to do it? Make fun of yourself because then nobody can make fun of you. Ah, you see how that works? All right, guys, but it is almost time for me to creep on you. So, if you have something to share with the entire world, this is the time to let me know. I will be heading over to that place called Facebook, into your instant messages and into your actual profiles, if that's where you want me to go to share. And I will head over to Twitter, and I'll also go to Instagram. But as far as in the instant message thing and the messages, it's usually on Facebook unless you tell me otherwise, because some of you are like, I'm done with Facebook. It's all about Instagram. I'm done with Twitter. Since some of you don't have all these platforms, and that's okay. Because honestly, if I wasn't in the business, I don't know if I would have these platforms either. It gets really annoying because I always feel like I have to say something and then I don't know what the hell to post. So I could imagine how you guys feel when you have to post something. It's just so much stuff, right? Malachi is like, so all the stuff I sent to me on my other phone didn't go through at all. Okay, what the hell is going on? We have to figure out. You know what? And I was actually, because I was going through when I was setting up in the morning, and I was actually putting you in, and you had like 5 things that popped up. It was either 4 or 5 profiles. So I think what you need to do is figure out which one that you definitely like better of your profiles and start deleting the others. Then you won't have that confusion anymore, sweetie. And Malachi's like, and I'm going back to my phone because this is just annoying. You did, Bruce. Okay. So Bruce, are you telling me to go creep on you? Did you send something? Oh no. But if you send a video, did you send a YouTube video? Now we love you, YouTube, but we're not trying to have copyright infringements. So it might just be something that I'll be able to enjoy. Maybe I could show like really quick. Or is it just you want to watch me watch it? Or do I watch it in my own leisure time? I know that's like so much to ask, but I just have to because we can't get a copy infringement on YouTube. We've worked so hard, right? YouTube, we're the good kids on the block. That's why we're still getting monetized. We are, and we are not for kids. Sorry, kids, 17 or younger. I feel that should be the age, but it already says in the video, so she should already not be here unless you have parental guidance permission. And you know what the best part is? I actually don't have to say that anymore because that's the whole thing with YouTube. Just change in the disclaimer. They're already doing it for you. They're setting up, they're really putting that YouTube kid together, which is great because then kids can just be where kids should be. And they shouldn't go exploring, not yet, till they're a little older. That's how it should be, and I like that. And it is a YouTube video, sorry, that's okay, but it's funny, okay. So maybe I'll be able to open it. We won't have sound, but I'll have to watch it later. I think that's how we're gonna do this. We've got around it. We have ways to do this. We got this. I am creeping on you guys, and it's happening right about now. So it is time to creep on you guys because we've got something to share. Let's share it with the world. If you do got something that's private, well, then please let me know when you're writing in that instant messenger that it's private, and I promise to write you back before Sunday, because otherwise, it's going out in the universe. And remember, if you put wake the hell up, I already know you're listening to the show, so that's why you're getting that first priority. Otherwise, if you're still waiting for me to write you back, it's not going to happen before Sunday unless you put somewhere in creep on me, wake the hell up, I support the show, something. Maybe a screenshot of you subscribe to the channel. That will help too. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. It is time, and it's brought to you by. Yes, these headphones, the kickers. Do you see them? Yes, and sometimes I'll be the microphone's getting a little bit better. I think it knows because I got my kickers on just like pillows and they protect me from the microphone. I don't think the microphone wants to be called mean anymore. So it's being a little bit better. But the kickers have a mind of their own. You saw Malachi and I yesterday. We were banging each other's heads, but we were protected because we got that soft cushiony and the sound. Isn't the sound quality just amazing? It really is. So thank you, Kicker. I appreciate you. And don't forget, tell them, wake the hell up. Go and get yours. And the holidays are coming up. It's a great gift to give somebody. the sound of amazing music in their ears. How awesome is that? Yes. So thank you, Kicker. And let's creep. And where are we going? We're going to Bruce first. Nope, we're not going to Bruce first. We're going to that Patti LaBelle sweet potato pie I was telling you about. Oh, yeah, there it is. You see the box? Then you'll know you're at that right place. Okay? And let's see if it shows. Oh, look at that. More from the sweet potato pie. And you know you got to get that whipped cream on top, right in the right spot. To be honest, my whipped cream covers the pie. Usually you can't even see the pie anymore. But honestly, with the sweet potato pie, you really don't need it. It's so good, but it does make a little extra. But there it is. Take a slice in life. Patti LaBelle, her great music and her great love into that pie. All right. So now we're going to creep on you. And let's see, where are we going? We are going to see what Bruce is talking about. Phone's on low, so we're good. All right, already this guy looks very comical. Oh, he has a review. He has a review on the Patti LaBelle sweet potato pie. Okay, he looks really excited. He does. He's holding the pie up. Okay, we'll show you really quick. That's it. That's all we can do. No copyright infringements here. He's getting ready to bite into this pie. He's getting so excited, but he better be careful. Oh, is that a she? Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I can't hear a voice right now. Remember, it's all on mute. Okay, well, it's not like I've done that mistake before. Please don't be mad at me. The review on Patti LaBelle. It doesn't even say, holy shit, though, 6.1 million reviews? Wait a second, though. His name, shout out to the James Wright channel, spelled with a W. So James, that sounds like a guy, but then again, girls could be named James too. Whoever, whatever, it doesn't matter. You were holding the great pie. And I have to tell you, you're really going down into detail here. Now he got the pie up. I was gonna say, could you please show us that pie? Hey, M. Dot, are you checking in? Are you getting back to work? Well, if somebody has to, it might as well be you. Thank you. We're doing great here. But we're talking about the great Patti LaBelle sweet potato pie. And apparently there's somebody. We're just gonna go with that. Maybe you're wrong. He sounded like a female. Well, you know what? Some people do say, hey, my voice is deep. Sometimes people think I sound very masculine, especially when I'm sick. So it's okay. But I did see what the name of his channel is. So I'm assuming this is a male. All right. That's okay. Hey, but at least, hey, but you found him. That's what matters. You are showing the support right now. I am showing him support right now. And I have to tell you, no commercials have popped up. I wanted to not hit that skip button. So maybe, and he does have, hold on. Why is it? Oh my God, look at him take that bite. Okay, I'm getting hungry now. I want some pie. This is not fair. Okay, let me see though. He has 66.6 thousand subscribers. You go, you. Is he just doing reviews? Should maybe I do just reviews, guys, on food? We can maybe get these subscribers faster. Ah, and what did you say? You don't think they're good at all? I better get pie from my mom, my aunties, and my little sister. Okay, well, we can't have it homemade, though. Patti LaBelle is the next best thing. And speaking of which, are you going to make some sweet potato pie? Can we add that to the list? You've never done that. We always buy. I feel like yours is going to be so good. We're going to have to start making pies. The M dot. Hold on, that's not a bad idea. M dot pies. And then you buy a pie and you get a free song download. Marketing! Woohoo! All right. Well, shout out to this guy that does his review on the Patti LaBelle sweet potato pie. I will definitely have to listen to the sound later so I can see what this is all about. But who else wanted me to creep on them. Let me see. Whoa, out of North Carolina, say hello to Mustard Seeds Productions, one of their finest, out of Hickory, North Carolina native, John Reap, with his new YouTube channel. Because, guys, he was the winner on season 5 of the NBC Last Comic Standing, and he has a new podcast that's coming out on Friday. Country-ish? Is that what you were telling me? Can't wait to find out more about it. Love supporting people, especially in the same world. Well, we're all kind of in the same world if you really look at it. So we can't wait. So guys, get a heads up first. Let's do it. Let's look them up. John Reap, we're going to do it right now. We're going to go to your YouTube. I'm going to do it, and I'm going to be the first one to subscribe to you from all of our Wake the Hell Up family. All right, and then you guys follow along. All right, so his name is John Reap, and it's Jon. So Jon, and then last name Reep. Okay, let's see. Dun 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 dun. And I am thinking, this is you. Right, well, you need to bring some subscribers our way. Dang! How long you had your YouTube? No, it looks like he's been having skits and doing some fun stuff. Well, he's a comedian, so it looks like he's been in the right platform for a while. So I'm thinking this is you. Hold on, let me go to the about section. And if you didn't put about section, you definitely need to. Oh, he did. Okay, good. And let me make sure. Yep, this is the right page. We are here. Okay, he's had his he was one of the smart people that hit the platform when it pretty much came out. Remember, we learned in April, it was April of 2005 that YouTube. So he's been on since 2006. Good job. All right. So this is the page, guys. You ready? This is what it looks like. Do you see it? John Reap. Am I doing too close up? Are you seeing it? That's the guy. So if you could all, let's do it. We'll subscribe. Show that love. I got it. I'll put the bell on too. There you go. You see it, guys? It says subscribe and our notifications are on. There you go. I got you. Let's support. Thank you. Can't wait to hear from you, John, tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. All right. Now, who else are we creeping on? Let's see. Let's see. A lot of people have some private stuff. Oh, and I see you, Holly. I know. We did. We did. We won. Shout outs, and we're going to win again. You just wait. All right, let's see what else do we got here. Oh, a lot of you replied back. That was from the story from that I guess I put out that Brianna helps me do on Sunday. Thank you all for the love. All right. And Travis, you say you're watching on YouTube during the week. And Heather, yes, your beautiful wife, Heather, hello to her. Thank you again. We will have a wonderful Thanksgiving. You will too. We'll all be together. It's like we will. We're all like in the same house. That's how we got to look at it. Only we don't have to worry about doing any dishes. Hey, speaking of dishes, I did dishes yesterday. Yes, we're not lazy. I didn't put the dishwasher on. I said, let me get down and dirty with these dishes. All right. And let me see who else are we creeping on? Well, you know what? Creamy did share that Bigfoot thing, and I showed it a little bit just because it did have to do with, well, something with sports. But now for all the people that just tune in for this time for the creep, yeah, that was a Bigfoot sighting. Does it look real? Kind of looks distorted. I don't know. But then the more you look at it, it really does kind of look real. Kind of crazy. But then when you look at it, it kind of looks like pictures I've seen before. I don't know. I'm not saying nothing. But I am saying I'm playing some more music from my independent artists and independent bands, and then we're going to continue to creep. Doesn't that sound like a good plan? I know I have all these great plans. So how about L. Dot out of Texas with the song I'm Awake? Wake the hell up, people. Okay, let's continue to creep. Who else? Charles. Okay, I got you. I will play that for and tomorrow. Good, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to work hard again. And Dottie, what do you have something to share? Oh my God, that is freaking horrible. Do you see what Brown fans are doing? Are you serious, Donnie? Brown fans are swinging at a Rudolph pinata. Like, that's just, it's like, you see what I mean? It's shit like this in our world when people do stupid things that turns into this. And what's sad, guys, is it looks like children. Okay, no, she's just a little short. No, no, that's definitely an adult. But look, that is so awful. It's not. See, I mean, you joke about it, but then if you really joke about it, you think about it, and it really, he could have died, dude. Like, that was freaking scary. Brown fans, really. It's hard to say I love you because of all this stuff, but I know there is some really good Brown fans out there because I actually met some really cool people when I was there live for that game that we tied. But remember, you're going down. Sunday, it's on. It's cracking. You're going down so far. You're going to be like, how the hell did we get home? I think we're stuck here. That's what's going to happen. And I can't wait till Friday so we put our scores down. What do you think the scores are going to be? Don't say anything yet. Hold on tight till Friday. Today's Tuesday, so you still got 3 days. That's it. Not too bad. All right. But Donnie, that was awful. But thank you for letting us know. And what is this art? Okay. Private. I got you before Sunday. Got it. All right, you guys hitting those thumbs up? Keep them up. Okay, and there it is. I got you, Elliot. We talked. Got you. L dot out of Texas with I'm awake. All right, hold on. Can't wait. There we go. Got you. And now, let me see. Let me see. Actually, I do got to get back to that one and screenshot it. So I make sure I got this. Okay, okay. Hold on. Gotta love technology. Screenshot. When you do it right, there you go. Still a new phone, and I'm still doing my screenshots the way I used to do it. Oh crap, and now I just turned it off. Not completely off, but the screen went blank. There we go. We did it again. All right, and who else wants that crepe? Joni, hello. Phenomenal. Aw, thank you. So are you. And hilarious. Thank you. I appreciate your love, Miss Joni. And who else wanted that crepe? Let me see. Because I did have something to share with you guys. Oh, yes, I did. Check out this license plate. Not trying to show the person's license plate, but look. Oh, yes. Seeing that was like, you got the right plate. And then look at the top. Check it out. You see the top of that plate? Yes. And it was done in a car from another car, but I was not driving. I was a good girl. And I took that pic. So thank you. And not only that, got the person's attention because I'm like, hurry up, honk the horn, let's get their attention, talk to them in traffic. It was wonderful. Talk about making traffic great. When you meet somebody that's from Pittsburgh through traffic and they're all excited as you are, and you start talking about, I can't wait for the duck. You see, Terry, and what was your wife? Was it Susan? I think it was. Now remember, it was in a car, windows were rolled. We were at a stop. We stayed stopped, then we were talking, then we were driving. I was still talking out the window along with the other person that was driving, which technically that wasn't really safe for him, but we were still doing good. And we were talking football. And then the wife got excited. I think her name was Susan. And I also said I would play a song for you guys, didn't I? I did tell you that. And I was like, Bonnie Mercado, wake the hell up. Look on YouTube. What a great couple that they now live here in Vegas. But they're representing. Look at that license plate. They're showing the world who they represent. And I said I would play a really good song for you. So let me see. Where is that song? Hold on, hold on. Let's see. Something that I know you guys would enjoy. And thinking. Okay, hold on. And they said, might not be able to go on the YouTube. They're definitely going to be listening. So I know you guys are listening. And song though, God, there's so many choices in my brain right now. How about something? It has to have. There it is. Okay. I was drawing a blank for a second. I was like, where is it? I know you're going to definitely enjoy this. How could you not if you're a diehard Steeler fan like me? And not just me, because I know my whole family is. So wake the hell up, people, with, do I really need to give the hint? Do I really need to? Here we go. Here we go. Terry, and I think your name was Susan. Don't be mad at me if I screwed up your name. I screw up my own and other people. Here we go. Duck's gonna bring us to the Super Bowl. Woo! All right, Bruce, we'll think playoffs first. Are we going to hear that call? Quack, quack, quack. We say, here we go, quack, here we go, quack, quack, quack. Here we go. Okay, we still are creeping. Let's go into our single Steelers fans mingle group. And let's see how we're mingling today. Oh, whoa. That was very unfiltered. Let's see. A lot of stuff about sports right now. We're not doing sports. We're finding stuff non-sports related. Check out your post of the history of Squirrel when you get a chance. Okay. And is it right on your profile page? That is so wrong. Terry Ross is tagging John Martinez with this one. Said, I heard John Martinez loves yoga pants. Ah, but it says, whatever this is, we must kill it before it lays eggs. Remember, violence is not the answer. But funniness is John Martinez did the part of Friday like, what the hell is that? Oh, Terry's Ross like she looks like Janet Jackson. If you guys know the movie, you'll know. And Nick Thompson says, what the fuck are you doing here? Ah, Okay, now let's find something else. Everyone from Pittsburgh is loving it. Yes! Can you hear that excitement? Yes, here we go. That was for you, Terry and Susan, and I hope I got your name right. Used to be out of Pittsburgh, but lives here happily in Vegas and still representing the best team. That song was for you guys. I know you'd enjoy that one. And I know they would enjoy also hearing about Squirrel Hill. Everybody should know Squirrel Hill if you're in Pittsburgh. That's where Bruce is. Dang it. And you got that history. All right. Let's see if we have time. If not, we'll share it tomorrow. But right now, we are still in our fun group, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle, which we're not finding anything sports related in here. But, and some stuff is very unfiltered. We have to just go very fast through some of this stuff and see. Let's see now. And even though not kids and it is unfiltered radio, some stuff I'm like, we don't really have to show that on YouTube, do we? And you also shared this beautiful story of a bird I can show. All right. Okay, awesome. All right, now let's see. How about okay. Okay. All right. How about this one? This is John Martinez. Oh, that's right. He got tagged in something. He says, "Team no sleep. This is to all of those who work on Thanksgiving. Thank you for your service." And I'm laughing because yes, you're shouting out the cops, you're shouting out the doctors, you're shouting out soldiers and our firefighters. Don't forget, don't forget, don't forget the strippers out there and your hustlers on the streets. Oh my God, John Martinez, you, the shit that you share. And Terry Ross says, Amen. Fuck baby. I said Barry. But baby ass retail workers. Susan Petito says, Yes, I'm finally off this year and I'm in healthcare. Yay. Bruce Dayton says, My son works Thanksgiving 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. Oh, that's not too bad because usually you celebrate with the Thanksgiving dinner can be a little bit earlier. But yes, I feel like everybody should be off, damn it. We're thankful for bosses being cool and giving you a day off if you want it. All right. Let's find one more thing here in our Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. Let's see. Oh my God. John Martinez really, really has some great posts here. But we got to give somebody we got to give somebody else love. That's why we keep it mixed up. Let's see who else in the group we haven't shouted out in a minute. And see, they're really talking about football. Everybody's excited. Okay. Christopher Riggio goes, when you realize you only work 3 days a week. That is that face. The Grinch. Oh, and Terry Ross like, woo! Tasha Marie says, only 2 days for me. Matt Shiven says, I wish I get off just Thanksgiving Day. Lori Hoffman says, who are you talking to? I work 6 days this week. And then Siasik Alexandra says, 2.5 for me. Oh yeah, don't forget the half now. All right, and let's not forget Bruce. Let's go on over to your page and let's see what you are sharing with the world, talking about the great place of Squirrel Hill. Let's see what's going on at Squirrel Hill. I'm looking. Okay. And I'm seeing a bird. It's beautiful. I see that bird. Okay, but here it is. You ready? I just read this beautiful story in History of Squirrel Hill. So Bruce wanted to make sure he shared it with the world. So from Pittsburgher long timers, you'll understand this. Long but interesting article about the history of Squirrel Hill. That's okay. You guys like story. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay, that really is very, very long. All right, but we can read some of the history. Let's see now. Squirrel Hill. The short history of Squirrel Hill was originally written in 2003 by the late Mark I- Iskovitz. Is Iskovitz? Did I do that good? Vice President of Squirrel Hill Historical Society, was revised and updated in 2015 and again in March 2016 by the current Vice President, oh, an easier name to pronounce, Helen Wilson. Nowadays, Squirrel Hill is a thriving neighborhood in the eastern part of Pittsburgh. If you didn't know, guys, now you know. It is the largest and most populous, sounds like it's popularless. I like that word better. Of Pittsburgh's neighborhoods, comprising about 26,500 people within a 3.89 square mile area. The entire neighborhood is located on a hill. That's the name Squirrel Hill. That makes sense. Rather than nestled in a valley, which is an important factor in its history because until the late 1800s, Squirrel Hill remained a farmland with a few coal mines scattered around, while most of Pittsburgh's early industrial and residential development took place everywhere else in the valleys and along the river breaks. The first inhabitants of Squirrel Hill were Native Americans who possibly came here in prehistoric times. They used the hill as a hunting ground. The area was rich in game. A salt lick near the mouth of a 9 mile run. Hold on, that just got me really tight. 9 miles? Ooh, 9 mile run attracted the wildlife. Squirrels were so numerous that Native Americans are said to have given the name Squirrel Hill to the hill. That does sound something that Native Americans would do. It has that name. I could picture that. I see the history. They're like Squirrel Hill, but I think somebody spotted a squirrel and they knew it was on a hill, and that's why. But this is beautiful, guys. You can go to Bruce's page. Go check it out. Bruce Farber on Facebook. He has this whole article you can read and find out all the history of the Great Squirrel Hill. But then he also has to share, look at this beautiful. It's beautiful and it's touching. Oh, and I love stories like that. So let's see what this is about. You shared it from end of life support. Oh, that's already sounding so great. Are you ready? A Muslim, 94-year-old lady always gave water and food to birds. But she died a week ago on Friday and was buried on Saturday in Blackburn, Britain. For the last 5 days, every time her son comes to visit his mom's grave, the bird welcomes him, showing him where his mom's grave is and walks around the grave. From Subhan Allah. Wow, that is freaking awesome. Okay, guys, you ready to see this? Hopefully it's not YouTube. Copyrights infringements, please. We are not trying. We just want to show this beautiful, beautiful thing. This is so cool. I feel like when it's the time my mom passed, it's going to be something like that because my mom is so with the animals and stuff. I already know. All right. So there it is. Look. Literally taking him to the grave. That is freaking awesome. I don't want to get a copyright here. It's not YouTube.
He's escorting me to my mum's grave now. This is just amazing.
Okay, hold on. Then we'll rewind. Then we should be good. Unless he did put it on YouTube too. That's the problem. Sometimes people do it. Okay. But let's listen. We saw him walk.
He's been watching over my mum's grave. And now it's taking me up there to it. It's not afraid. It seems to know what it's doing.
That's like his mom.
I've been told it's the cemetery bird, cemetery pheasant. But it's taken a liking for my mum's grave.
Cry.
And you'll see it. It'll take me right up to it. These animals seem to have a sixth sense. They seem to see and know or aware of the unseen, it seems.
See that? That is, man, animals so clever.
I've never seen or heard anything like this before.
And this is a long way.
I'll take a right turn here. Oh, it's taking it for me. here
Look
on
at
this side.
that.
And you can see it following.
Going
the
all
quickest route,
through,
yeah,
all the
that's it.
tombstones.
That's it. Right up.
It's like, you better not forget where I am,
There
son.
it goes.
Here I
Right up
come,
to my mum's grave.
waddling away.
Have you ever seen anything like it before?
I have not.
You know,
I've definitely heard
I'm not gonna
stories,
jump
so
on
I
that grave. I'll
definitely
come on this
believe it.
side. And
Still going.
there you go.
Look at
There's
that.
my mum's grave.
Look at that.
And it will remain. As it has done for
Wow.
the past few days. Going round and round it. And
That is so freaking awesome.
in it has signs.
But I do. I
Only
believe
Allah knows best.
that that's his mom.
So I'm
The
going to now
spirits in his
pray
mom
Yasin
or something.
while it does what it needs to do. Watching God. And there, it's
Look how
coming up to
beautiful
it.
that is. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. That is absolutely beautiful. Oh my God, that really is beautiful, and it is so touching. So see, does that not make you shaleeve? You know, I had to throw that word in because that's the only way we do believe here is shit to shaleeve. All right, guys. Well, let's see. Do I have more people that we're creeping on? I want to make sure I get everybody in. I don't want people to get upset and be like, you forgot me. I try my hardest, and then some of you right after, and it's like, we already creeped. Okay. And I see you, Manuel. Hello. Waving right back at you, sweetie. All right, let's see. A lot of you private got you. All right. Didn't we have, I thought something else that I actually wanted to share with you guys. Did I have something to share? Oh, yes. It was a memory. When those memories come up, I want to show you. This came up the other day, and I forgot to show you. This was on game day. Look at 9 years later. I'm still doing, not me myself. This is the lady, the nail lady does the job. But look, see black and gold toes. Yes. Now just picture a broken pinky on the other side, wrapped with black and gold tape, but then the pretty glisten of the sparkles and gold in it. You know, gotta be represented. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. And how about let's play another independent artist and an independent band from all around the world? How about let me see. How about out of Pittsburgh? Let's show some more love. And how about Modern Hygiene with the song The Raven's Eye? Wake the hell up, people. That was so freaking cool. Oh my God. Yeah, that was so beautiful. Thank you, Bruce. I can't wait to show my mom that. I know she's listening, and I know she's been really busy. Oh, and by the way, my sister Allie, she got a better job. Woohoo! So she's more excited. Yes, but she's still a Patriot fan. And Jen is doing great too. But now, yeah, I got to make sure too. Let me go to your page. I definitely share that with my mom. She is gonna love that. Okay. There we go. Screenshotted so I remember. It really shows you. There is, and you know what? There's so many stories out there like that. But when you capture it on camera, oh, it does. It brings tears to your eyes, but happy tears. Oh, I know what I had to show you guys. My boy Les. Remember, he's came into the studio before. He was my special guest. We've talked about him. He's been through a lot in his life, but he's one of my actor friends that got that principal part. And he's staying focused. Yes, that's what I told you. Stay focused. You got this. Okay, but wait till you see this. This is his principal part on that show, Monogamy. Check him out. His debut. Well, first of all, that is him in the big screen, or boy less. But are you ready? Are you ready? We got a preview. Hold on, because it aired, and you know he got it. Okay, hold on. Now it has music. Shit, that's right. There's music in the background. Okay. You hear that? Okay, we turn off the music. Let her sing, because that's the scene. But here comes Les.
You again. I'm beginning to think you're a groupie. I am not a groupie.
Did you hear? Okay, we gotta turn it off. We're not getting any copyrights. It went quick. And Brianna! Oh, yes! Did they just like get there like right now? Look at that timing. Entenmann's, guys. Do you know that great? You didn't spell it right though, Brianna. Please do a spell correction for that. Everybody needs to know what Entenmann's are. If they don't know what it is, it's an East Coast thing, and it has came gratefully. 2 crumb cheese, 1 cheese bun, and a raspberry cheese. The Modern Hygiene out of Pittsburgh with the song The Raven's Eye. And speaking about eye, I got my eye on a prize, the Entenmann's. She's like, I don't know, Brianna, and you're the smart one. You should know how to spell that. Oh, by the way, she's telling everybody good morning as well. Yay! So sharing is caring. We will share with you all. We will. I will. Brianna's like, no, we ain't. Oh, Entenmann's. Oh God. If you haven't had it, it's oh my goodness, Brianna. No. Entenmann's? You give up? Okay, let me see. I think it's spelled like this. I'm going into Google so you can all see what we're talking about. Entenmann's. Okay, like mother, like daughter. I spelled it the same exact way you did it the first time. But it's really spelled like this. And this is what we're talking about. You know that. Entenmann's, that brand. Yeah, it's a very hard spelling. And it popped up donuts. Why did donuts pop up first? Now, I know nothing wrong about donuts, but come on, crumb cake? Oh, now it has, oh, the crumb donuts. Those ones are good too. Yes, that's how you do it. Enten, and then man's spelt with 2 N's, apostrophe S. You got it. Entenmann's. But we say Entenmann's. That's why. See, it's the way we speak, Brianna. It's that lingo, the lingo from the New Yorkers. That's why. So we'll just blame it on that. See, it's not our fault. We're good. All right, guys. But we are not just good. We are so golden. Oh, yes, we are. And it is about that time, which means we're getting almost to the end of the show. It's okay, guys. Don't cry. It's not bad, because you just go to Bonnie Mercado at the end of the show and you hear everything again. And then before I say it, I might as well do it, huh? That would be even better. Let's see. Is my volume? Turn the volume back down. I am going to go now into YouTube. Okay, that's not all the stuff down. Okay, and here's the video that says live right now. I am putting it in our Wake the Hell Up playlist. There it is. I know, you're still hearing sound. I'm not understanding. Let me check playlist, and boom, it's there. So what you can do is at the end of the show. Okay, now we're turning all the volumes down again. Well, what you do is you want more of the show, you can have more of the show again and again and again. And on the YouTube side, it does take at least like an hour or so to render. That's YouTube's thing. But go to the playlist. I have playlists up on the top. It will say playlist. Click on the playlist. You'll hit wake the hell up, and then you'll know. That's how you come back. And then shows that you missed, they're all right there in that playlist. All right, guys. So wake the hell up. And I thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up button. You're doing a great job. I also say thank you so much for subscribing to this channel. And not only that, you're not hitting that skip button on those commercials that pop up, right? You're letting those ads play. Thank you. Appreciate the love. All right, guys. So it is that time for that self-worth. You know, sometimes in our life, we get lost a little bit. It happens. Hey, sometimes it does happen. And sometimes maybe this never happens to anybody. And that's friggin' awesome. But I can tell you, it happened to me. And I got out of it. Because sometimes there's some people out there that they're not very nice. They're just not nice people. And sometimes you keep thinking they're gonna change and they just don't, and you stay and you shouldn't, and then you finally wake the hell up and leave. And I did that. It did take a lot of times. And then I created this song. So the song that you guys are about to hear is on all your music platforms out there. They're available. It is called High Maintenance. But I am not, as you see, as you hear, not high maintenance at all. But I am Bonnie Mercado, and that's how you find the song. It's available out there, so get it, support it, because it's all about your self-worth. If you hear the song, you might think I'm talking about being a gold digger. Absolutely not. I'm talking about get that independence back, your high maintenance self, love yourself before you could love anybody else. And I just started putting things down and I was randomly just venting. Kind of. That's kind of how the song happened. Then put it together catchy too, and voila, booah, bing, the song was created. But understand that song was created from all the bullshit in my life. So really respect it and let it give you the strength to be high maintenance within yourself and get that courage to say, bye, Felicia. See you next Tuesday. See you next time, which really means no more time. You gave him enough chances or her, and it's time to just be done. Because some people you do sometimes have to X out of your life. That's why we call them our exes. And even ex family members, they have that ex. Friends, they can do it too. So definitely don't think of somebody's blood related that because they're your real family, that you can't X them out of your life. Because if they're bringing you sadness all the time and they're making you doubt yourself and you're starting to lose your self worth, it's time to lose them. So do it, guys, and enjoy this song and let it give you the strength that it gave me to get on with my life and finally wake the hell up and find me. So, and love me again, because you got to love yourself. So love yourself again. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that's not me. Wake the hell up, people. Look at you, always trying to make me do stuff. Please take a shower, please. I love my baby. I got some stuff to do. So maybe a little later in the day. You forgot it's also Tuesday? Yes, Brianna loves to do errands with me. I'm like, how is that fun? You have to do errands, and now you bring me, I got to do my own errands. Yes, don't make me wait. I don't like waiting. It ain't going down that way. Don't make me wait. Mm, gotta love that water. Cellular hydration. Only the real stuff. And drinking at room temperature, it tastes good. It really does, especially with this heat blasting too. Any other water I would drink with this heat on that water? Oh. And it goes really good when you mix it with your hot cocoa. Yeah, some people are like, Muse milk. You could put a little bit of milk, but if you got the real water, I'm telling you, your hot cocoa is going to be that much better. No, I'm not going to say it twice. I'm only going to say it once. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. I felt that kiss, so I had to give it back to you. Oh, and come on, let's bring in some hugs. Squeeze. You don't have to stay with somebody that treats you like crap. Get rid of them, but not the violent way, because now I'll be in jail. Right? Violence is not the answer, guys. As much as sometimes you want to be violent with some people, even if they've been violent to you, no. Let the people that are supposed to take care of that stuff. You just leave it to yourself to getting better and getting yourself away from that situation. Mental, physical, whatever it is. They're making you sad? Get the hell away. And don't let them guilt trip you either. They have no place to go. Boo-hoo, you should have thought about that. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance. That is not me, but that is the name of the song, and it is available for you guys to get it. So go on all your platforms out there and put in my name, Bonnie Mercado, High Maintenance, and you'll all see. That's what the song is. Support it. Support independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. And remember, a lot of times people make songs, they might not tell you, but there is a lot of reasons behind artists out there. I'm telling you. That's another reason why I love the independent artists and independent bands we have here that I play, that they're in rotation, because they all have their great stories. And regardless of their stories, making new stories, because there's people from all around the world that they listen to these songs, and it does something special for every person out there. And it's always different stuff. I know a lot of the songs that I play from my independent artists and independent bands. Every time I hear the song, it just reminds me of I make it a different story in my brain, make it or fit something else. But I tell you one thing, it makes me smile. And let's keep that smile on our face. Let's keep spreading the sunshine all around the world, because that's what we need to do. Let's stop all the hate, stop all the frowns and violence. Let's just be happier, be nicer to each other. I'm not saying you have to go out and just hug everybody. Oh, hug this person, hug that person. No, but you can communicate. You can make somebody smile. You can be a nice person. You don't have to just be rude. Because some people, I'm just like, are they just rude all the time? What the hell? And especially to those people that are working so hard out there. All these workers, they're like the worker bees. And if they do deserve a tip, give them a tip. If they are in that business where you tip, make sure you're doing it. Because otherwise, what the hell are you getting that service for? All right, guys, but it is time, because we really are at the end, to play some charades. So let's do it. I'm going in my random word generator. Well, it's really a game generator. We used to use the word, so it made me think of that again. So how about we pick charades, because that's what we're ready to play. And let's get our word, and our word is, hit that button. And all right. Okay. All right. It is a gesture that we do, but it is something that it's an automatic thing. We can do it more if we want, but it's going to be automatic. What is that we do? And that is, if we're all healthy, everything's okay. Because I know, thinking about it, I'm like, wait a second, there is people out there that probably don't. So if we're healthy, which we are, my Wake the Hell Up family, we're the healthiest, the smartest, the geniuses of the world, and we can all do this. What is that? And you should sometimes make sure you're doing it even more often. It helps. It can be very helpful. That's another hint for you. And that's it. And okay, you asked, you pulled my arm. All right, I'll tell you. There's another hint. There is a band out there with this and its name. No, not exercise. But you know what? I'm sure that made it so random because there's so many bands out there with different kind of names. It could fit almost anything. But no, something. Okay, okay. Now that you brought up Mustard Seed Productions, now that you brought up exercise, no, not a Rush Creamy. Um, it's something that let's see, that you enjoy doing. Well, maybe you don't get like super joy out of it, but you do because you're not really exercising. You might be exercising in the gesture that you're doing, but you're not going to feel like you're really tired after doing this. Like, I wish this is how you could burn calories. If there was a point in my life and I needed to tone up, I would wish that this would be the way to do it. Not run. Oh, God, not run. Creamy, you know I don't like to run. What the hell's wrong with you? I could do walk fast. A smile? Oh, my God. If it was all about smiles, then I would have to be careful because then I would probably be like extremely thin to the point that you just go and I blow over. So I'm glad that's not it. But a good guess. And yes, you're getting there now. Now I feel like you're so much more closer than what I'm looking for here. And it's one word. I should have told you guys that from the beginning too, huh? One word. It has the name of a band, and it's something we do, and it's something that's not really straining, but it can happen. It happens when something else happens, and that could be quite scary. What am I talking about? Am I not making it very difficult? Good. Because especially from yesterday's charades, yeah, I really have to catch you guys up here. That's what it was this morning too with our Wake the Halifax. I get it now. I didn't give you some really good charades. It's all Malachi's fault. Ah, gotta blame where the credit is due. All right, but what do you think it is? Keep thinking. Remember, this is our last time to get smart. It's the end of that smartness until tomorrow. And if you rewatch or listen again, well, then you'll get a little bit smarter. But what do you think that is? We do it so often. It's something we do so much, we don't even think about it because it happens so fast. Okay, now that's a really good hint. It really does. And if I could sit there and count how many times during the show that this happens, I don't even think I can count that high. Oh my goodness, creamy! Did you get it? You did. Blink. Finally, you were putting the clues together. Like, wait a second. There's a band out there with the blink. I'm thinking we do it a lot. That's it. Good job. Blink, blink, blink. See, I just did it again. You don't even know when you blink. But see, I was saying, because you know when you sneeze and you like close your eyes, it's kind of like a blink. And I hate when that happens and it feels so super dangerous. All right, but now let's find something else for you guys to ponder on for a while. Let's see, let me find a new word in our game generator. And that word is, let's see. Oh, I didn't show you the word. I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't cheat. I promise it was blink. All right. But I'll do it with the next one. I got so excited and hit the button already. I'm like, dang it. All right. And you said you know the average time, the number of average times you blink in and out. No, what is that? What is that average time? Curious to know because of the 4-hour show, then we'll see how many times we should be blinking. Okay. And now we should be guessing this word. Let's see. How am I going to describe this with making it a lot harder than it already is? Because not really that hard, but it is. But when you have to describe it, how? Hmm. Well, I know how. This word can be associated with football. Ha ha! Have fun with that one. And you forgot, well, that's because you need to get a little bit more smarter in your life. And that's why we're doing charades right now, Creamy. Then after you figure this all out and the show's over, you're going to remember. You're going to be like, oh, that average time we blink, it's all coming to me now. No, not a flag. But yes, we can associate that to football a lot nowadays. A lot too much. That gets freaking annoying, especially when they're not even calling the right flags. Don't get me started, Creamy. But that's not it. But that is close, but not really that close. But the fact that you associate it with football, good job. What else do you think, guys? What can happen out in the game? And it could happen in other sports too. That, oh, no, if I say that, you'll get it right away. Injury. Oh God, that happens too. And ref seems to be getting worse and worse. I know. And you know what? And it depends on what hometown they're in too. That has a lot to do with that. A delay. No. All right, let's get back into something that's more active. Okay? So think of something that's active that has to do with football. It can have to do with a lot of sports. Okay? And but I'll give you a hint. This is a really good one. They won't be doing this in soccer. Yeah, they won't be doing this. What would they be doing? Not a timeout, because now that you heard that other clue, your brain's going to go other places. All right, guys, think about it. Don't think too hard, though. But remember, this is your last chance to get a little bit smarter before we end our day here. And throw. That is a super amazing guess. And you're getting warmer. And yes, that I would say that's more what I would say when I'm screaming and being Coach Bonnie. Throw the goddamn ball. It's usually how I sound. Or what are you doing? Throw. Yeah, so this word I don't normally say. And creamy. You got it. It wasn't catch. It was toss. Because sometimes you don't need a throw. You need them to just toss the ball and then go. And that is it. Good job. Did really good there. Thank you. All right, guys, but it is time to say goodbye to everybody listening around the world to the radio side. So I love you guys. Thank you so much. Remember, make sure you're safe. Remember, if you haven't went to YouTube, subscribe yet. What are you waiting for? Bonnie Mercado, YouTube, do it. Hit that thumbs up. You can go to Bonnie Mercado right after the show, and you can hear everything again. But all the music, that is, all that VIP access, remember that's on the YouTube, and you're going to have to wait a little bit, but it's in the playlist. I love you all. Please be safe and eat those tacos and get those discounts at a place that they never gave you a discount before. That's a challenge. But here's the biggest challenge, and it's not that big of a challenge because you already put that smile on my face. Wake the hell up, be positive, tune out the negative. Let's spread some more smiles out in the world. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Wake the hell up. Oh! Midget tossing. Oh my God. Is that a sport somewhere out there? It probably is. And you got a phone call. Oh, interrupted the show with a phone call. Oh, I guess. Probably family, right? And remember, guys, I'm putting it right here in the chat. You see it? BonnieMercado.com. Go there. Oh, here comes the intro. And then it's a party thing? Is it? So is that what happens? So what happens is you involve alcohol or that adult activity, and then you wind up finding your shortest friend? Because you don't always have somebody that's actually a midget. They might just be a little shorty. So do you take them and just throwing them around the party? Oh, all right. right, guys. I love you oh so much. And I will see you because we are going to be halfway there tomorrow. Your best friend from Florida. Awesome. Well, hello, best friend of Bruce from Florida. Thank you for interrupting the show today. And you can rent midget tosses, distant winds. I swear, what can you not rent nowadays? And I guarantee you probably have to be 25. That's the legal age to do that one too. All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Most important, love yourself always. And then everybody will love you. But you're already doing that because I love you and we all love each other. We are our happy, crazy, wake the hell up family, aren't we? I will. I will see you on the hump. And it's official, guys. Go to BonnieMercado.com and you'll hear that music all over again. Those songs that made your day, those songs that you were just like, wait a second, I heard it for a second. Where is that independent artist? What was their name? I know, and you want to hear it again. So just go to Bonnie Mercado right now, and it'll all be right there for you. All right, I love you all. See ya later. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh wait, hold on. Should I give you a hug? I think I shall. Oh, all right. Now get off me. I love you guys. Mwah. Mwah. Mwah.